Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Bum, bum, bum. Doing good, bro. It's weekend. Bum, bum, bum. All right, might as well already turn on the light. Are we ready for some games? Middle of a phone call. All right. AGG. Nourishing nut. Yeah, I started going through some of the like older clips that I have on the channel here, and basically uploading them as shorts, but I also need to upload them to IG and TikTok as well. I have a lot more. I uploaded 2 last night just for like a test to see how it will go. Hello, Mr. Gerga. Alrighty, so we're gonna start off the day with Minecraft, but then later on I will switch probably to Atomfall, or the moment I get bored of Minecraft. I wanna check the differences for the highest difficulty in Atomfall, because if the highest difficulty just means that enemies are gonna become bullet sponges, then I don't want to do it. But if the hardest difficulty is going more towards realism, I will actually play hardest diff. It depends on, you know, which way it goes. Bless me. Oh. All right, here we are. Oh, I should have checked. Let me just check quickly, just to make sure. Still nothing about Optifine for 121.5. I guess we are waiting. All right, so what was I doing? I don't fucking remember. What was I about to do, actually? So I made the enchanting table. I have some bookshelves. Oh yeah, I gotta prepare a place where I'm gonna actually have this. Now, where are we gonna put it? Should we go further down? Underground? Or should I expand the house on the surface? I think I should expand on the surface. Let's do some preliminary tests. Oh shit, broke the wrong block. Alright, so this is the level we're working with. So I have two options. Either... Ooh, I might actually go a block down. I think that's gonna make the house look cooler. Oh, I also gotta think about the fact that, you know, the roof. I also have those up there. I'm just gonna leave them. So... I actually do want to go a step down, but the roof is the issue then. So... Huh. I am thonking. How are we gonna do this? First of all, how much more of this material do I have? Do I even have... I don't think I have a lot. Let's check. Actually, I think I put it here. So I have... Oh, I have a decent amount, and I have 40 more. What's going on? Alright, I was imagining things, I guess. So I have like a stack, two stacks approximately. That's not enough for what I need. Shit. Shitteru. So yeah, even if I make a relatively small room here, it's not gonna be enough for the entire place. Most likely, it's not gonna be enough. How are we gonna do this though? So let me think. If I go same size here. Yeah, the house kind of seems cut off. Adding like a part down here, it's gonna make it look better, 100%. So what we need to do, we need to go to sleep actually. But how much are we gonna expand this? Should I do it just enough to place the enchanting table, which would be 5 blocks. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that would be basically if we have like this. So wait, books, space, enchanting, space, books, and then here can be the wall. Yes. So this is how much it would need to be expanded. Now that's not a lot. And I do have more space. Ay. Yeah, it's kind of pointless to expand that little. But I said we're not gonna go crazy. So, whoa. Which level are we going to? A lot of thonking about this one. I think we're gonna keep the same level. So... there we go. Getting a lot of shit here. All right. So this is literally as much like enough space for me to do. Oh wait, I forgot about another thing. Yeah, I will go. Oh shit. Actually, this is not enough space. So 1, 2, 3. So that's like... that's pretty much enough. That is so weird. All right, that works. Okay, that's not really that small of an addition to this whole place. That's pretty big. And I'll have some more space on this side. Yeah, it turns out much, much bigger than I actually thought. All right, so... clearing out all the crap. So what we need is 4 blocks high. That's it. Perfect. I'm gonna actually have enough to finish off, I think. Alrighty. That is nice. And now... Alright, let's actually place the enchanting table so I can see what I'm working with. Hold up. I have a shit ton of emeralds. This and this. So this goes here. I don't remember. I always forget the number. Okay, so we have 16 currently. We need more than that. All right, we gotta fix this. There we go. And what about... This is kind of asymmetrical and it's kind of pissing me off, but it's gonna be fine. All right, where are my windows? Pretty sure I have spare. Only 8. All right, before I place the actual glass, I gotta decide how the windows will look. So we have 2. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, that works. So we're placing the enchanting table here. We need more bookshelves. What are we gonna fill these corners with? I don't want to waste this. Dark oak planks actually sounds convenient, but it's not gonna be enough. I don't remember exact number of bookshelves to have the max enchant level. Okay, what we'll need to go do again, it seems, is we'll have to go pick up that wood again. Also, this is a no-go. It's annoying. I'll put a slab up here. All right. Windows. There we go. Everything going according to the plan. Let me have some coffee. Does this coffee taste weird? All right, what we have to go do is go pick up more wood. Actually, before I go deal with that, most of my cows are fully grown by now. And actually, I think I went and sold all my wheat, so... yeah, we need more wheat. I need to expand the farm. Alright, there we go. Oh, exactly 64. Haha. There we go. Now we have wheat to go breed the cows. That's a pretty solid amount of XP you get out of that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. It's funny how they run towards the exit immediately. All right, so let's go grab some wood, shall we? Fuck. You know what? This game is way too fucking quiet. Let me just play this. So at least there's something. Is this a possible mine? That would be great because that's right next to my base. Shit, dude. This might be a potential mine. Alright, we have to take down a few trees here. Now, same as last time, it would be great if I could get up onto the tree. Making sure I'm not missing anything. All right. Repeat the process. Oh, mother fucker. Whoa, almost. Alrighty, perfect. Some saplings. Oh my god, dude. No, I'm not. Right now, I kind of lost track which way I'm facing. Is that my house? I guess. Yes. All right, so we'll follow the same principle here. Floor this. Ah. All right. All right, let's end this quickly. It's getting dark. There we go. Got it. So... yeah, we gotta breed more cows, then kill them. I need leather. I need paper. All right. Let's go take care of this. Nice. I actually do have quite a lot of paper now that I look at it. Yeah, the leather is the problem right now. Need more leather. And then we need a bunch of chests here. Now, the ceiling here is what's troubling me right now. Part of me... Hey, Spec. Finally free, that was a nightmare. Thank you, Spec. It's a work in progress still. Still working on it. I'm considering what I'm gonna do about the roof here. Because that might potentially end up being a floor as well. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. Can I do this? Wait, how do I get... Wait, if one gives 2 slabs, 3 gives 6. Alright, so it's the same shit. All right, so I'm about halfway, so I need about 20 more. It was a complaint call, but now resolved. Good. Resolve is my favorite word. All right, I guess I underestimated how much I need. How much do I need? 5. Okay, I need 9. Well, that's unlucky. Actually, yeah, that is unlucky. There we go. All right, that can stay like that for now. Glass 4, 8, 14 total. All right, 14 total. Well, speaking of a very suburban area with a customer support person at Amazon, I get terrible feedback, so Amazon callbacks try to resolve it, sorted now. Well, that's nice that they call back. All right, that has been taken care of. Now can I go already? I don't know, I don't think enough time passed. And maybe I should give it a bit more time so that the little ones grow as well. I think it's a common practice. Even my workplace, we have the same principle. Basically, if someone leaves a bad review on one of us, someone does reach out to the client to check why. My company is kind of fucking badass. You know what they do? Like, if someone leaves a bad review for no fucking reason, like if there was no apparent reason, like everything went smoothly, we resolved the issue, and they leave a bad review. Sometimes they misclick. Sometimes they literally do it by accident. And they leave a bad review, and someone calls them to ask, and they're like, ah, shit, I pressed the wrong thing, or something like that. They resend them that feedback thingy to to rate it again correctly. All right. Yeah, this looks nice. This is cozy. Like this little room, the windows, all this. This looks really nice. I do have this space on the other side, which is, at the moment at least, not used for anything, but we'll think of something. Yeah, I think I'll give them a bit more time so that all the little guys grow. How does the house look now from the side? That looks so fucking weird with that roof. No, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. That actually looks kind of weird and stupid, but we'll think of something. Who is making those sounds? Is it coming from my dogs? What the fuck? Weirdos. And of course, I think I'm gonna actually make this like a balcony. I don't know why there's nothing for me to have up here, but that's not a priority. All right, let's go deal with the cows. Are you ready for another round? Outdoor smithy, yeah, that could work. Alrighty. Alright, there's a shit ton of them right now. After the next round, when I go breed them again, I'm gonna breed them, and then I'm gonna grab a bunch of leather again. It's getting kind of crowded. Right, we gotta make the chests. We need the chests here. This is gonna be nice. Bam, bam, bam. You know, I could grab the rest of the stuff from the farm. I could actually... Ooh, I could expand the farm. Let me see. What would be the best way to expand the farm? Didn't I say that there's like another flat area underneath this? But I don't want to separate it. And it's not really that flat. I would still need to do some work. Yeah, Spec, I agree. Um, well, at least you can, like, put signs on them and shit. New spam, huh? Alright, let's get that one. Let's get that one out of the way as well. There we go. Banned. You turn that hole into a mine. You know, the problem is, in these newer versions of Minecraft, there's not really much point in doing like an old school kind of mine. First of all, it takes forever to get down because like now it's deeper than before. And second, it's not really that effective to find diamonds. Now it's kind of just easier to explore caves and shit and grab what you can and what you find. I could place a nether portal here as well. I definitely need to expand the farm though. So how are we doing that? I do have a shit ton of dirt. So maybe, just maybe, oh, you know, I know that's like the most efficient way of having a farm, like just to have it, yeah, use like water to like collect everything at once. But I kind of don't like doing that. I prefer like the doing things manually when it comes to that. It's not like I need to optimize everything that well. Where did I put all the dirt? Pretty confident I have more. Yep. All right, take all the dirt. We're gonna do some terraforming here. So I could expand to this side. So how far do we need to go? 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Water. 1, 2, 3. One more. All right, this is how far we need to go. Holy shit, that's gonna be a lot of dirt, actually. These annoying flowers, bro. So this is like one extra plot. And what also makes it good is that it's like up in the air. So no fucking, if I light it up well, no fucking bullshit monsters can come and, you know, get up. And yeah, like having 3 plots for the farm, that's pretty good. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I miscalculate? No way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did. I need one more. Wait, no way that I missed that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Not only did I miss... Oh yeah, I forgot that I need 1 extra for the fence. Yeah, that was a lot of dirt, okay. There we go. Now I do need more fence. But yeah, this should be enough. Ooh, 19. Is that enough? Hope so. Fucking hell, I have 1 extra. There's rain. Alright, so what we can do... First of all, I need to get rid of some of this shit. I can just plant the fucking flowers around. Hey, yeah. So we can take carrots. Thank you. There we go. And we'll just have carrots on this side. Wait, you can place a fence inside the water and it will still stay water, right? Yes. Ooh, I have an idea then. We're gonna make like a lamp post here. Where are they? I'll just put these around to let them know to not fuck with me. We need to add, like, windows. Okay, you see, this pisses me off, like, the rain falls through this roof. Yeah, I'll probably have to put slabs underneath. I don't know if it will work if I put like another set of stairs underneath, but like reversed. Because I think that will look better than if I just put slabs. Because, you know, I would rather... Let me test it out. Where are you going, Piggy? Alright, come in. Come in. Oh, it's because I'm holding a potato. Oh, sorry, Piggy. Get out. So, you know, if I do this... I think that looks better than just putting... actually, I don't know. That's very expensive. I don't want to waste that much wood. Let's just go with... Alright. And now I have to climb up. Come on, you can make it. Oh, shit. No, I don't like that. Shit. Like, I'm gonna significantly lower the roof by doing this. Can you combine slabs back into blocks? No. I mean, you can if you just do this, right? No, it still goes back. Shit. I just kind of wasted a bunch of material. You know what? Fuck it, it's fine. Let it rain. At least for now. No, what the fuck am I doing? Well, I'll have to climb on something to finish that. How tall do I want this? I think 4 will be perfect. And then underneath here, we're gonna hang lanterns. Or I'm actually gonna... Alright, I need more fences. I might sacrifice some... Let me just remember, how do I make a lantern? Oh, I need nuggies. I have nuggies. I have 20. All right, at least something. Let's make a bit more. What am I doing? Again? Alright, listen here, you little shits. This guy has an enchanted one, so I gotta kill him first. Alright, I'll come back for that. I could have just released my dogs. Is it too much like this? Does it look weird? Maybe. Man, I need shaders. All of this seems pointless when you don't have the shaders that actually make things spicy. One of these days we're gonna wreak havoc. We're gonna start a raid on purpose, and it's gonna be crazy. I wonder if placing these banners actually does anything, and does it actually hurt me if I have them? I don't know. But hey, I am farming XP on them, so let them come. I don't know if this serves any actual purpose, but hey, why not? Good enough. All right. We got that taken care of. Shit. I guess I could go back to the village again and trade some more food for more emeralds. And then we can carry those emeralds for, you know, potential good trades in the future. We'll see. It would be fucking dope if I managed to find a zombie spawner somewhere relatively nearby for my XP needs. Look at that farm, it's glowing nicely now. No longer in the dark. I could see this farm from far away. Do I have... No, I don't. Oh, I do. Is that 4? It is 4. I can make a bow. I do want to make a bow. I could make more arrows as well. Flint, feather. I'm pretty sure I have some at least. 2 feather. Come on. Yeah, I need chimkin. All right. What has grown has grown. I'm taking this down. Good. Perfect. Now, what I need here is bees. I need bees. Like, put flowers on one side, close the whole thing completely. Put bees on one side, put flowers on the other side, and just make them go back and forth. No, I opened the door by accident. Come here. I can't fucking reach that. Ah, one ran out. Well, you're dead. Look at all the XP. Holy shit, there's so many. There is way too many, bro. Oh my god, I broke my axe. How many there are. Alright, it's your lucky day. $58 meat and 27 leather. Alright, this should be enough. Paper. I'll take all the paper and I'll take the book. And I need wood. Hopefully that's gonna be enough for now. So first of all, book. There we go. And then bookshelves. Another 8 bookshelves should be pretty good. Aha, there we go. We have 30 already. I have 1 extra bookshelf though. I hate that the glass connects to blocks like this. Alright, that's pretty good. So we have the max level now. What I need is a brand new pickaxe. Let's try with the iron one. Efficiency 4. Now this is a gamble. Oh, I can't do a level 30 either way because I am missing XP for level 30. No, wait. I can optimize this even better. I do need more. Because I think it can go like from a higher number. So like I've reached level 30, but I can still... Wait, where is... Oh, there it is. Like, I can improve these. I think it could be like 9, 18, 30 or something. I think. But yeah, I still need more leather. So, we can deal with that. There were more cows there. And I'll also get XP. No, you don't. Alright, cows, I need you to actually drop leather for me. Alright, 11. Pretty sure that's more than enough. Hold up, though. Oh, I need to get that, like, I need to make that, like, lava generator. It burns a lot longer. So. Book. Bookshelf. All right, I need to sleep. All right, is 5 enough? Ow. Wait, no, it's still 7:14. That's weird. I would have sworn it would go higher than that. And I'm missing one single fucking thing to fill this up. Maybe it needs to be fully done in order for it to work. Eh. Yeah, I do need a bit more XP as well. Alright, that's a lot of food. I'll put this here for now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the potatoes that I have and carrots that I have. And I'm gonna take the bed with me and we're gonna go to the village. It's a bit of a ride. Once I have a tool, either an axe or a pickaxe with a silk touch, then we can go collect that blue packed ice or whatever the name is. And then I can make my fast transit. That's gonna be fun. I can't wait to build that. I just need to get a silk touch enchant, and that's it. I could like place a bunch of those what were they named? I forgot. The workstation that makes villagers become the guys that trade books. I forgot the name. All right, a little bit further ahead and we'll get to the village. So yeah, can't wait to actually make like a tunnel through the mountain, and then like I'll put that ice and we're just gonna travel like super fast from the village to the base and so on. It will be a challenge to build, that's for sure. But nothing too hard. Alright, the village is here. Now I have to find a guy that I traded with before. He was a farmer. They're kind of easy to spot, but probably this guy. Let's see. Are you the guy? Are you my guy? He is. Ooh, I got a discount. That's nice. And he gave me some XP too. So what do your other buddies trade for? A lot of these don't have a job. Wait, do they have a workbench somewhere? Crafting table? I need to check something. I think it's lectern or something like that. This is a pretty good... Does it work for this? I think it works for charcoal. I don't know how hard would it be to make charcoal, but I could probably make a shit ton. Alright guys, I need a crafting table. Please tell me you have one so I don't have to make one again. Two more farmers here. Oh yeah, I traded with this one for wheat, but I don't really want to trade for wheat. What about you? Yeah, this guy is trading beetroots. I don't have beetroots, but he also trades potatoes. Do I take all the apples? What am I gonna do with them? I mean, golden apples, sure. Later on, that will come in handy. This guy. You know what? Let's lock this in. This is the guy that I need. 32 rotten flesh for 1 emerald. But bro, like... without the zombie farm... I could make an XP farm without the spawner. Just make a dark room. That would work. But then there would be creepers and skeletons and everything. I guess they're having a gathering here. There it is. They have one. Wait, one of these guys is connected to it. I think it's this guy with the hat, if I remember right. Yeah, I would need him to trade. What if I just remove it? And then place it back? That should like unlock him and... Oh no, I already locked him because I traded with him. Shit. How do you make that? Bro, do you guys really not have a crafting table? Fine. I'll make one. God damn it. Yes. Oh shit, you need a bookshelf? Bookshelf and 4 slabs. Alright. Wait. Warped mangrove? What is the blue? What is the blue tree? Show me again. Warped slab, crimson slab. I'm interested in those two. I believe those come from Nether. They're all running home to their beds. This is a fucking massive village. Look at how many villagers there are. So we grab some lecterns and we place them around here. That will lock certain villagers in. And basically... Wait, which house had a lectern? Was this one? You get books back out of this. But that's fine. We're heavily improvising right now. All right. Now some slabs. Lectern. I can make 3. Let's go. So this should connect some additional villagers to that profession. Probably these guys. Yes, let's go. Ah, same fucking trade. Fuck off. Get out of his way, bro. Oh, come on. Is this really... Did they not? I'm fairly certain that these guys would have books to trade if you... They all got the same starting trade. Did they change that? Because I'm pretty sure if you, like, locked villagers to a lectern, like, their trade would be, like, one of the enchanted books. I mean, it was randomized, so you had to, like, play with it a bit, but... Isn't that how it goes? Now, you know what would be crazy? To eventually transport some of these villagers back to my base and have, like, my own villagers. Like, let them roam around. They will, like, basically take it as a base. They won't go away if they have a workstation and a bed there. So it's totally possible to, like, have them just roam around and do shit. Look at that house in the distance. Lovely. Alright, we have bees here. We need silk touch for that as well. But I will have to transport the bees back. But we'll get to that. Alright, I have one extra bookshelf. No, it's still 7:14:30. I guess I was wrong. I don't know. Maybe they changed that as well. Who knows? I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. But it's kind of too crazy of a difference, like to go from 14 to 30. I don't know if that's good or bad. Depends on what enchantments you can get on 14. You know what? No, I don't want to waste XP. I want to get up to 30. But look at all the emeralds that I have, broski. Hell yeah. All right. I need that little bit of extra XP. Is it time to finish this side and add like extra animals? Maybe pigs. I mean, sheep would make more sense. But I want to do pigs. Fuck it. I like pigs more. Let me think. Do I have... All right, 7. Oh, no. I just remembered something. Probably not gonna be enough, but we'll see. So basically we're gonna do this whole thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I'm already out. Shit. So how much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two go out for the doors, so 6. How much on each side? Right now I have 6 here and 6 here. So 3 more on each side plus gates. Okay, quick math. Six and then 2 gates. There we go. Bro, these days are fucking flying by. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Quick math. Let's go. That's it. So I kind of actually managed to like separate it almost perfectly. I think this size is a little bit bigger, but it's very close to being the same. So can you feed pigs with potatoes now as well? Let me take both carrots and potatoes to test this out. Because I've seen a pig follow... This one is already in. Come here. Yes, you can. Nice. Oh, I forgot about the escaped cow. I don't know why I got pigs. Pigs literally they just give you meat. I don't need them for anything. Sheep would be a better option because they also give you wool, which is used actually for some things, but whatever. We can always add more. I have this side of the hill that I'm not using for anything right now, except for this. And also sheep. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, we're changing this. Sorry, guys. You know what? You can actually coexist. I did not even consider that. But I don't need that many sheep because I can just... use shears. I don't have to kill them. And for food... There's more pigs here. Where are all the sheep? There were like fucking 10 of them up here. You, follow me. Two is all I need. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, stop fucking pushing each other. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, they can be together in here. For now. I might kill the pigs eventually. The farm is taking forever. Yeah, I just want to farm up XP to get to 30. And then we're gonna test our luck with enchanting. We're gonna make a diamond pick first. Enchant it to level 30. Hope I get fortune 3. You know what? One thing that I've been delaying for way too long. Let's see. We're gonna use all the random fucking bullshit kind of trees that or wood that I have. Oh my god, I have more dirt here. I didn't know. All right. Come here, doggy. Let's walk you around a little bit. You can actually sit like right in front of the house. Actually, you can sit right there. And this one is kind of stuck down here. Come here. There you go. That's better. And the two inside are just chilling there. All right. Now I'm thinking, what's my next step? Here you go. And here's one for you. And here's one for you. And here's one for you. Wait, did he give me something? Wait, what did I just pick up? Bam, wham, bam, 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 wham, bam, wham, wham. All right. Yeah, wheat grows so fucking slow, dude. It's taking forever. Wow, bro. Wow. Look at how much meat. I'm thinking about what I need next. What I need next is just a little bit more XP. That's what I need. And a lot more chests. Oh, it's dark. All right. So this fucking farm is pissing me off how slow it's growing. Yeah, not much more for me to do besides... should be fine to kill a few of them. Just for that little bit of XP. Just to cross into level 30. There we go. That's all I needed. Alright, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna use the diamonds that I have. We just need 3. We're gonna make a diamond pick. I also need... No. Wait, what is this book? Curse of Vanishing, most useless fucking piece of shit. We also need lapis. Ow. And let's hope for the best. Efficiency 3. That's good. Wait. Wait, these give off different... Fortune 2, oh my god, it's good, but Fortune 3 is what we're looking for. But that's fine. That's not bad. Let's do the sword. Level 2 sword. Sharpness 2, that's not bad. Ah, it's only sharpness 2. Alright, good enough. We got a Fortune 2 pickaxe. It's not Fortune 3, but Fortune 2 is still good enough. It's still gonna give off some extra loot, you know. Alright, so here's what I need. More chests. I can actually... This is gonna be great. All right, so we can separate like everything here. We can have like dirt, dirt slash, I don't know, sand, for example. And then like, I don't know, stone stuff, wood stuff, stone stuff, so on, so on. But basically I'll have a bunch of different chests here for different things. All right. I want to go do one thing, but it kind of makes no sense to go just because of that. But fuck it, I'll go. YOLO. We're going back to that cave. I do remember leaving some diamonds there untouched. Simply because we were waiting for Fortune Pickaxe. I should start killing all the animals I see in my path, just for that extra XP. So now we're aiming to like get enough diamonds to have a full diamond gear. And then we enchant it, and then we are fucking set. Now it's a quest to finding that place again. Oh, also. Yeah, that watch actually does come useful, because I know which time of the day it is. So now you see... Oh, you little bitch. Now when we are mining ore, any ore, I just use the pickaxe with Fortune 3 on it. Also, I do want to go down there. We might explore that as well. And basically, when I mine with Fortune Enchantment, there's a chance that it drops more than one ore. But perfectly, it would be Fortune 3. We have a Fortune 2. But nonetheless, it's still pretty good. Oh, that's perfect, bro. 7 diamonds out of 3 diamonds. Hell yeah. All right, time to go further down. Let's gamble a little bit. My shield is not in the best shape. I'll have to make a new one. Hello, Puck Shark, what's up? Right, let's add a little bit more light here, just to make sure we're safe. Yep. For now, I will probably end Minecraft soon, and I'll go play Atomfall again. How is the new update? It's pretty good. I mean, there's nothing like super special about it, I guess. It just adds a little bit more life and variety to it. It is just a wild thing that I'm playing Minecraft without shaders. I haven't played Minecraft without shaders in years. Right, something splashed in the water. Somewhere. I heard that. Hello, creepers. Oh, there's multiple creepers. Jesus. All right, this shit is going fucking deep. Holy shit, bro. It's a party here. I got the high ground. Yes, I had the high ground. Whew, bro. The unlucky thing is there's no like exposed diamonds anywhere. We are at negative 20, bro. Like this thing still goes. Oh, Oh shit. You know what? Alright, gotta be careful not to look at the fucking... Oh, fuck off, man. Bruh, there's so many, dude. Look at that, bro. They're just spawning. Holy shit. Ah, no, 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 no. Bony bitch. Like, I'm slowly making progress through this place, but there's just so many, dude. And that Enderman is fucking annoying, because he's not going anywhere. Ow. Oh my god, dude, how am I gonna move through this place? Listen, we just gotta YOLO it. Hey, Creeper, he hit you, bro. Why are you ignoring that? Ah, collateral. Right, quickly, before more spawn, we need light. Ah, there's a hole! Oh! Motherfucker! Oh, shit. Oh my god, bro! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Holy fucking shit, dude. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. There's a mine shaft here, which is amazing. That's what I wanted. All right. All right, give me a second. That was fucking intense, okay? The the thing is, yeah, these new maps have these huge caves and they're like fully in the dark, so like a shit ton of mobs can spawn. And it's like, it's crazy. It's really hard. Like, and I'm playing on normal difficulty. If you play on hard, they do more damage. Like, it gets intense. And the fact that now you can go even deeper. Like, we're at negative 23 now. So that's like, that's still not, you know, the deepest you can go. There's still more. It must be above me. Must be. Oh, spawner for the little shits. Alright. What the most important thing right now is that I have it illuminated. So I'll come destroy it later. If I found a spawner here, that would be perfect. Alright, let's go destroy the spawner. I hate those little shits, so I always destroy their spawners. There is suspiciously many zombies here. Diamonds. Oh no 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 no. Fucking hell, I hate these little shits. No. Oh. I hate these little cocksuckers. Oh, really? Where is that skeleton? Holy fuck, dude. I freed the bat. It's crazy, this sword was like full health when I got in here. The shield is still holding up. Diamonds! Yeah, it's weird when moments like that happen. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, this is gonna be one of those big chunks. I am at 19 diamonds, bro. Let's go. But we kind of got back up. We're back at -9. I'm gonna have to get rid of some shit. Like, okay, I could do it right here, actually. Like this. Shit, I just remembered I used all my coal, and it's gonna be hard to find coal down here. So I'm actually kind of... I use this, and that's all the torches that I have at the moment. Whoo! Now, oh shit. Now look at how you collect a shit ton of iron in a short period of time when you have fortune. And it's fortune 2. It ain't even fortune 3. Which would make it even crazier. $23 iron in a millisecond, bro. Where does this go? Alright, this is a wild place. Diamonds! So this is what I was talking about earlier. There's no point in making like actual like mines and like digging block by block in these like newer version of Minecraft, because you have these huge caves and you just roam around and you find what you need. Please don't tell me that's the only one. But yeah, it's crazy what they did to world generation. Alright, let's illuminate this before shit happens. There's two of them. I can make them shoot each other if I get lucky, but I won't. Some gold. Heard another one. All right. Yeah, I still need to go deeper. I don't know if diamonds get like easier to find below this, or if this is like already the optimal height or depth actually in this case. Is that a diamond? I think it is. Shit, dude, we're in another big open area. I don't like it. I should go back to the mineshaft actually, because in mineshafts I can find chests and I could find name tags. I want name tags so I can name my pets. And I don't have enough torches to light this whole place up. And there's no fucking coal to find down here. My shield's gonna break any moment. Ow. Eat, bitch. Oh, this one cannot explode. He's way too near the diamond. Oh, ho, ho. Fuck off. 24. Exactly how much I need for the full armor set. And I'm kind of all out of torches, so we can actually go back. That guy still following me? He is. How many arrows I have? Not many. I don't know where I hear that guy. I don't like it. Yeah, I have to go back. Ho ho ho! Hello, fellas. I am not interested in what you're selling. Alright, this was a very successful mining expedition. Ooh, should I grab the axolotl? If I grab water... Got him! That's cute. We're gonna call him Axel. But I need those freaking name tags, bro. Once I have a diamond armor set, I'm gonna feel a whole lot more comfortable because I'm gonna be even more durable. I do need to make a shield right now. Let's not wait with that. There we go. That shield, you know, saves my life. Problem is that I don't have torches anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Oh, I'm back here. What the fuck? So what are... Okay, someone needs to remember the coordinates. It's 600 minus 20 minus 50. 600 minus 20 minus 50. $600 minus 20 minus 50. If I ever decide to come here, make a skeleton farm. It's a lot of fucking work at a place like this. Not gonna lie. This is like super deep and hard to get to. And it's a lot of work to make a farm for skeletons or I could make like an improvised one where I just close it off. Yeah, I could totally make an improvised one. The problem is I need to like dig underneath the spawner as well. And underneath the spawner, there's nothing. It's floating if I destroy the... Alright, this looks like the place where I got into that crazy fight, is it not? Maybe not. Dude, how the fuck am I gonna find my way out of here? Oh, look at my food. Like, I have no idea where I came from. What is this place? This is what happens every single time. I get lost. Oh! Name tag. Fuck yeah. Some free iron. Everything else I don't really need. Oh, I do need the torches. What am I gonna drop? Shit. Glowing sack. No, that's kind of cool. Dirt. So I found this place where... Oh, look at this little cock sucker. Is there another one of those spawners, or is this where I destroyed the spawner already? Well, it's a long, long way up. Good thing we have an elevator. Alright, this is the place that I need to remember. It's basically... it's not the same coordinates. It's 600... Around 600 we could say, I guess. 600. I'm giving myself way too many coordinates. I'm gonna have to look through this stream to actually remember where everything was. Basically 600. The spawner was 600 minus 20 50, right? Or minus 50. I don't know, but as long as I know this one, which is 600, I kind of know 600. That's the one that I really need to remember. I kind of know my way around to get down there. And now I have to get back home. So 600 approximately is where that long elevator is that I can use to get all the way down to the level where the spawner is, which makes my path a lot shorter. Alright, I think I'm on the wrong side of this mountain. Am I? Maybe not. No, I'm not. Alright, perfect. So basically, yeah, we're like 600 blocks away from the skeleton spawner. Now there's a high chance there's another spawner somewhere below me. Like, it might be right under my base. Who knows? But I don't really know that. And I will have to dig down to find out. And that's not something I'm willing to do. And I would prefer a zombie spawner, not a skeleton one. But I mean, both are useful in their own ways. This one drops arrows and bones. The other one drops, you know, zombie meat, which I can use to trade. All right, home sweet home. Let's put the bed back in place. All right, name tag. Now we have to decide who are we gonna spend the first name tag on. And what will the name be? I want to name the gray dog. We still don't have Silk Touch. That's what bothers me. I don't know if you can get Silk Touch on level 2. Shit, I'm out of coal. I completely forgot. Where did I see lava, like the closest to my location? Yeah, I'm actually, never mind. I'm missing multiple things to make what I want to make. Shit. But look at all the diamonds. All right, now Houston, we have a problem. And the problem is I need coal. Let's try and get lucky. So here's what we're gonna do. We will make a new axe. Now, I don't know if it works with an axe, actually. And a new pickaxe. God damn it, Silk Touch on this one. Shit. I need three. I need three. I need 3 fucking levels. But then again, that's an iron one. I would rather prefer it on a diamond. Is that blue ice on top of the mountain like the actual ice that I need? Like that one? Let's see from here. I actually want to find that out. I'm gonna go right there. It's gonna be tricky getting up there because of the snow. And my shovel is nearly dead. Ooh, wait, will silk... will fortune... it's so annoying that I need to... Like, if I got Silk Touch and... fortune on the same pick, that would be crazy. Because I will need hundreds of that ice. Hundreds to make... Yeah, if like the village is 600 blocks away, bruh, I don't trust this. Oh, I don't trust this. But I think that's regular ice. Doesn't say anything. Yeah, I don't think that's the ice that I need. Oh my god, this is much bigger than I expected. I don't even know if you can find that ice here, but I think this is just a normal ice. You see that one? Or is that water? No, that can't be water. It will be frozen up here. We'll have to check it out. But you see, I can't get this without Silk Touch. But what I can get is this coal right here. And I need to mine it with fortune. Ooh, hoo, hoo. All right, over ice we can move. I want to avoid going through the snow. But it seems it's going to be impossible to avoid if I want to get to the other side. And there's no... If that is actually water and not a different ice, I'm going to be pissed. But I don't trust this. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Can I climb this? Yes. Oh, but I'm not going any further without a shovel. Oh, I think that's the... I think you can actually somehow recognize that's actually water. You know what? Go suck a bag of dicks, game. Yeah, I think this is the regular ice. It's hard to compare when there's no different ice than this one. If this is actually all... Why doesn't it give me the description of the item when I... Wait, actually it does give you. Here. It says packed ice. Is that it? What is this? It's a baby mountain goat. So are you telling me this entire mountain place is actually exactly what I need? I think like the chances of finding coal are higher you are. With this new... These motherfuckers can kick you and throw you off the fucking mountain, so... Hey, Castians, English, please. No. Yeah, it does look different. The snow that you can fall through. So I just need to pay attention. There it is. Yeah, look at that one. So I could break this and then go down to collect it. Oh. Alright, that ain't worth it. Alright, we do have some here, so... $25. Alright, so this is the snow that you can fall through. Wait, is it? No, that one over there is. Alright, 41 coal. Big difference. All right. almost 2 stacks of coal now, thanks to this. There's the snow that you can fall through. All right, I had enough. Let's go back home. So I need like 2 more levels, a little bit more than 2. And I'll have enough for Silk Touch. I'll have to Google those different kinds of ice to figure out which one is the one I need. I don't know if it's packed ice. I know there's ice and there's packed ice, but I believe there's one more kind. So I have to figure out which one is... If it's just the packed ice, which is the one there up on the mountain, that's crazy. Like that one, like there's a bunch of it. I can just fucking farm a shit ton of it. And that's it. Because I will need hundreds, literally hundreds of it, if I'm gonna build that. Jesus Christ, don't scare me like that. If I'm gonna build an actual road. Bro, what is with all the... No! Bitch! Where are you? He killed 2 of my fucking sheep. All right. We put... How much do I need? Seven. No, actually. Yeah, that's it. Fucker, I am down to 1 sheep now because of this fucking wolf. How did he manage to jump over to get inside? Listen here, you little shit. You're killing... precious animals around here. Did my farm finally freaking... Oh my god, this is still not fully grown. It literally takes forever. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not gonna waste bones to make bone meal. All right, let me quickly Google the difference between different kinds of ice. Minecraft ice. Oh, but you can make packed ice. It does not melt near bright light sources. Oh, blue ice. So you can, oh my god, so there is 3 kinds of ice. So there's ice, packed ice, and blue ice. The difference being, blue ice is more slippery than packed ice. And blue ice is probably super hard to find. Not super hard, but it's not, like there's a lot of packed ice around, but blue ice is probably not that easy to find. That is interesting. All right, so basically the only thing I need right now is I need these 3 levels of 3 levels of experience to craft a level 3 or level 30 actually pickaxe, which will have Silk Touch, and that will allow me to mine the ice. Now I might go over to that biome over there that's like all ice, because I think that's where I can find blue ice. Blue ice right here, like this is all packed ice, which is great. I can grab those, but basically I need 9 packed ice to make blue ice, and I want blue ice for travel, but that one is very rare. Getting a pickaxe with actual Silk Touch and Fortune would be crazy, but I am not sure I can do that. Maybe if I combine 2 pickaxes? I don't know if that's possible. We'll have to test it out. But yeah, having both... Alright, I'm gonna quit Minecraft. I'm gonna hit a small break. I'm gonna go to the store, buy myself Coke. I feel like drinking Coke right now. And when I come back, which will be very quickly, when I come back, we're gonna switch to Atomfall. Do I have a BRB scene? I do. Coke addict? I'm not. In either way you can think of it, I'm not. One would be way too expensive, and the other one, I just no. Couldn't drink it all the time. Alright, so you're gonna watch into the beautiful BRB scene for a moment. I'll be back in like 10-ish, 15 minutes. I do have some rum. You just reminded me about that. I don't know how much more I have. I probably have for like 1 or 2 or 3 drinks, most likely. Alright, so yeah, I'll go for a stretch, get some fresh air, get Coke, and I'll be back, and then we're gonna switch to Atomfall. I should actually switch to just chatting for now. Alright, BRB. All right, I am back. All right. Let's change the game. So I'm gonna Did you? How do you mentally hear something like that? Shit. All right. I'm gonna fire up Atomfall, and I want to test something out, and that is, I want to see what the max difficulty means. If it's actually like a max difficulty as to like it being more realistic, I'm all up for it. But if it's more just like enemies deal more damage, but they also can take more damage and makes them like bullet sponges, then I'm not interested in it. Because even on this difficulty that I'm playing on right now, the enemies were kind of already like surviving headshots, blah blah. So that's not what I want. I pressed play. Didn't I? Play. All right. Wait, there's already DLC for this game? Deluxe upgrade. Alright, fuck off. Alright, let's see. Customize playstyle. Enemies. Oh, you can customize it to your liking. Now, I appreciate that. This is very interesting. So I can customize. This is nice. I big plus to the developers for this. For giving you an option to not just have like 4 difficulty options, but rather have a detailed like modifications to everything. I say we go with hardest difficulty. Most of these I ain't gonna touch. This throwaway clip. This is interesting. If you reload partially empty weapon or partially empty clip, it will throw it away. Alright, this is something I'm gonna change. Barter modifier. I always hated in games how when you're selling something, or actually it's not even selling. Okay, let's make something clear. When you're buying something in a shop, of course it's gonna have a higher value than it's gonna have when you're selling something, right? Because the shop is trying to profit, right? But this is not... In this game, you don't really buy stuff. You're actually bartering with the other side. So both sides are not trading with money. They're trading with items, right? So if I trade, let's say, a rifle for the same rifle, they should have the same value, right? On both sides. Like, if for some fucking reason I was to barter with someone rifle for a rifle, same rifles, like, why would their rifle be worth more? So I think I'm gonna actually modify this, that both my items and the trader items are of same value. Because I think that's fair. So we would set that to casual. Enemy skill, intense. Enemy accuracy, intense. Enemy population, intense. Default group sizes. With increased presence of tougher enemy types. That doesn't sound logical. Enemy aggression. Enemies gain threat at a faster rate, alright? So this is something that I'm gonna revert to challenging, which is the default damage. Everything else can stay as it is, I would say. Actually, the one thing that I am not feeling is default group sizes with increased presence of tougher enemy types. I don't like that one. I want the game to feel as like it would by default, but harder. Like, and it makes no sense in like the whole world building Like that, for some reason, every group has the tougher enemies than usual. So I'm gonna go back to challenging, which is the default one. Last hit is off, that's fine. Player resilience. Now this is a tricky one. I think I'm gonna go with default damage received, default damage given. And the way the game is gonna be harder is basically enemies being more perceptive, more accurate, and so on. Because that's... Or, no, actually, here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna receive extra damage, and we're gonna leave it on intense. I wish I could see the actual modifiers, like in numbers. I'm gonna receive extra damage, but so will the enemies. I wish I could see the numbers. I wonder if there's actually numbers to this. I hate it when they're so vague. Like, give me percentages. Atomfall, difficulty, values. This is not helping. This is very tricky right now. I don't know which way I should go. I'm gonna go with casual for enemy resilience. And I'm gonna go with intense for mine. We're gonna leave all these off. So I'm gonna have to, you know, find my way around. Enemy population, as I said, we'll leave it at default as it is, challenging, so that's it. Everything else can be maxed. Loot's... Oh, this one is also very questionable. Loot is very scarce in the world. It kind of makes sense. Like, you're in this post-apocalyptic world, there wouldn't be resources lying everywhere. They would be extremely hard to get. So I kind of agree with this one. All right. That's a good balance. So there's less resources around the map, but bartering is actually equalized between me and the traders. So yeah, that's good. I actually love this because I can make it more realistic and customize it to my liking. So right now we're at a setting where I receive more damage, but also the enemies receive more damage. So we're kind of making it a more realistic looking game where like both sides will die fairly easily. There will be less resources. My map won't be... I won't be having a compass that will help me go around. Alright, that's... Yep, let's go.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Uh-huh. Sure is. I believe you. The beginning of the game is kind of weird. Like, you just wake up.
Anybody there? I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell? You don't know. Lying here. You're trapped. The only way to Windscale is through. There are people. Oh, God. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rice. Hurry, please. Such a stupid, careless mistake. Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Probably got Dr. Powell too. I think I wouldn't survive in an...
Alright, I should have enough to make it, right? Yes.
I hate this. Please, a bandage. Please help me. Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can fix it. Here's my key card. It will get you. It doesn't matter what else happened. As long as the truth of this place here in my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance that something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now. It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
Alright. I hope so too.
Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Alright.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
Requires signal redirector. Let me first see this. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent that I find a place called the Interchange, and that the secrets of the Windscale plant are inside. I have their key card that is modified to open the Interchange doors. All I know is that this energy is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. Alright, now tracking leads, that basically just marks the quest for me, as far as I know. So this needs power, and this also needs a signal redirector. And fucking hell, I don't know if I can do this before I get out of here. I have a feeling I'll have to come back at some point. So they're gonna be... They're gonna be more aware now. Big save. We'll see how much more aware. Like, as I said, I don't know the actual modifiers to these difficulty values. So, like, is it 10%, 15, 20, 50? Who knows? So this guy eventually went, like, to the middle. Alright, when that robot kicks in, I'm probably gonna have to fight these eventually as well. Alright, he stopped there. Let's get him. Alright, perfect. There's gotta be a secret in here that I can unlock before I go on. Like, there's no... Unless, as I said, this will be a place where I'll have to return later. Was there another guy in here? You've never seen this game before? Probably because it came out 2 days ago. He was talking to someone, but there's no one else here. How am I supposed to read this? I can barely see it. 2,000 million miles away on Earth, Jet Ace Logan, fighter pilot of the RAF Space Command, suddenly had his leave interrupted by a Yesiphone call from his commanding officer, Squadron Leader Cobb. Something big has come up, Logan. We need you back here at once. I've already alerted Charteris. He'll pick you up on his way here. Alright, whatever. I don't... who cares? Alright, we're gonna look through this place in detail now. I wanna see if there's a way to do this and access those hidden areas. Before or is that something that I need to come back to later? It's kind of stupid if this is the place I'll come back to later, but something tells me that might be the case. Why is this specifically like highlighted like that. Oh, because of this guy. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working. I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. Alright, so there's nothing else here. There's definitely nothing else here. Like, no way. So we open this. Why do I have a feeling something's on that robot? But I don't have a gun to shoot him down. Well, this burb doesn't give a fuck, I guess. Alright. Huh. So there's also this. And this door also has no power. So how the fuck do I restore power to this place? Bro, falling is so realistic, it's kind of scary how realistic it is. It's all connected, and there's a room up there that I did not see the door for, so I don't know how to get in there. There must be something. It's pissing me off. Like, if the game really put something like that that looks like a secret, and that's something that you need to unlock later, and I'm just walking through like an idiot right now for no fucking reason, then that's really fucking stupid. But this fucking robot... So you can't see those power lines anywhere around here. This leads back to where I was, and it's not connected to anything. Might be that I have to find another way from the outside. And it might be that I can shoot this thing down. But right now, I don't see a way. Oh. Well, there's nothing in this robot. Do any of those power cables lead to here? No? All right. I don't think I can do anything else here. There's not really that much to this place. Like, there's no way I missed something. So I assume there must be either like I will come back to this place later and it's locked for a reason, but if that's the case, I find it really stupid. Or there's another approach to this from somewhere else, as I can see that there's a room up there, so... But that's probably just going through this door. But where does the power come from if that's not the case? Both need power, and it's going somewhere. Is there anything on this fucking robot? Oh, fuck this. Let's get out. Yeah, you see, there's other, like, remains of these robots, but nothing on them. Alright, let's get out. But there's no way to get up there either. Yeah, this is like a dead end. This will have to be a place where I'll come back later. When I get that piece... Slatendale. Can I collect this? No. Alright. So first we'll go down here. There's no enemies here, so I can search through a place.
Hey up, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before. How do? Say, you do look a little worse for wear. You've got look on your... Listen, if you don't mind my saying... Outside the zone, of course. This place, the quarantines, is this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clagging here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place has been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors. Like... Things have been bad ever since the government shady. Secret stuff them scientists were up to. Listen, I overheard them once talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the... But I should... Not personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. Aye? Well, this place is riddled with secret... Such things were kept hidden from the... But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. She's usually camped. Just now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger. Aye? Wyndham has not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp, calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it, but I've no desire to return. You ask me... Now I really should stop talking. No, so long. Watch yourself around here, aye?
Alright, broski. Oh. Got a hatchet. So now that I know that the value of items is gonna be same between me and the traders, that changes everything. Oh, hold up. Rifle ammo, string, shotgun ammo. All right. Okay. We're good to go. So if they don't have, if I go one-on-one and if they don't have a gun, I should melee them to save up ammo. Alright, so I'll do the same thing as the first time. I'm gonna go back here. There is that bunker, and there are some buildings. There's one enemy down there that I managed to melee last time. So now I don't have a compass either, so I'm basically going blind unless I look at the map. Yeah, the weirdest thing is that it's very it's in a very good condition. Got some potatoes. All right. Alright, so now we have to figure out what we're gonna do about that guy down there. All right. All right, so we got a reference to this thing. We can track it. Nail bomb, heavy survival knife. Average attack speed, high damage, causes bleed. Yeah, I prefer the axe. All right, I guess we can go clear out this place. Oh, wait, actually. I remembered I can get a... No, let's go clear out this place first. Ah, there is that guy in here, though. Yikes. Ah, let's do it anyway. He left his bike on sale last night. Only doesn't remember. I kept telling him to change the report. It's gonna get stolen. I am very angry when someone doesn't respect something that's mine. And usually it doesn't take a lot for me to completely forbid someone from using something mine unless they respect my rules. All right, let me see the skills thing. Increases the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. I think I'm actually getting a bit different resources here than what I got before. A grenade. Okay, I can't open drawers. Oh, I think this is the one where I find the metal detector. Bro, my brain is fried. Well, shit, we still gotta kill that mutant thingy. Feral, whatever. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. There's more loot here. No bullets. Holy shit, that scared me. Oh, I missed. Oh, he died that easy. All right. New finding? What is this? Diary 24, September 1957. I might go mad here. I would rather they'd sack me on the spot. Or would I give to be back where the action is as a city and shit again, doing what I meant? Alright, that doesn't really help me a lot. Fuck. Hey. What about this place below? Is this just for decoration purposes, or is there a way to get underneath? I think I actually cleared out this place. Hold up, what is this? There's a lot of like yellow pipes and shit here that looks like it actually means something, but there is this, but I don't know what I should store in there. Oh, the game is very interesting. And I cranked up the difficulty. I mean, I kind of customized it to my liking. Can I do something with these weird thingies at the back? No? Alright, I think we're done here. Let's get out. Alright, so basically we're going melee until it's absolutely necessary for me to use guns. Alright, 29.5. 73.6. Yes, that's the place near the lake. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go clear this tunnel, which will lead me to the other side. Alright, now we gotta kill all these little fuckers. They already dead? It took me a lot longer to kill them last time. Oh, I guess that's the difficulty thingy, maybe. Why can I have only like 1 to 4 shortcuts? Nope. Aha.
Hello? Who's out there? Stay back. What are you doing in who knows what my... Oh? Look, if you've a question about these kit supplies I could trade... Interchange? I'm sorry. You know, someone who's... Oh. But, well, now, you really... Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's... Well, it's like this, you see. That sometimes they're only whispers. Well, hard to make out most of the time. They whisper about places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from here. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. I care. You would too if they were in you. Well, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. And next thing we know, we're up to our mate to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less a few years later. Something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
Maybe they changed the starting stats through updates.
Nope. All I know, they reckon bunkers were secrets too. That you can dig big holes in the ground with. Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. The Dale's busy with outlaws. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way goes into the soldiers' territory. Skether Moor, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned.
Alright, so trading. I can pretty much trade everything that's extra and like all the melees. And we'll see what we'll take back from, what we'll get from him. Alright, that works. So he can give me I could get a gunpowder. Shit, I'm still like... his stuff is still more valuable. I guess I'm gonna have to... spice it up a little bit. How about I give him this, the makeshift grenade. I have 2 actual grenades, so... And he's gonna give me the recipe for makeshift grenades, so I think that's a fair trade. Yeah, that, like, blueprints are expensive, that's quite obvious. Thank you very much, kind sir. Now, I'm not gonna buy the metal detector from you because... I'm gonna find one.
Thank you. Come back if you're around. Bye. You be careful out there.
I will. Now let's see, which way actually leads... How is this candle still on here? So this one goes into Slatendale. But there's the other one, and that's the one that I think leads to the army guys. That's the one where we don't want to go. Yeah, the fenced off one, as the guy suggested, is the one where we do not want to go. Yeah, Scattermore. So I guess the flashlight works indefinitely. I haven't seen any sort of battery or energy or anything, so... Oh, I missed this. Yeah, executioners lived like on the outskirts and out of towns because it was considered like inappropriate. Oh, there's dudes right there. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Imagine like the wife of a guy that gets executed, and then like she can see the guy that executed her husband each day like on the street. Is there by any chance something in the water here? Yeah, there is. Fucking killer fish. Bro, they even jump out of the water to get you. What the fuck? Aha, so I found the entrance to the interchange. But what I still want to do is explore the rest of the map, you know? There's a lot to find here. So this is where we came out of. We searched through this, and this whole area here, pretty much. And everything, like, north from that is a mystery. So this whole thing is, like, I think the outlaw camp, which is something we don't want to mess around with. Now, what really helped me is killing all those dudes there, because I got a bunch of weapons and shit, but I don't know if I want to do that now. Oh, what is this? No! That stupid fish, they immediately come at you. Jess Brate is like, that's like Bosnian pretty much, that's not Croatian. A Croatian version would be Disi Brate. It's pretty much the same but not the same. It would mean like, it's something like what's up in English. Literal translation would be where are you, brother? Like literally translated would be where are you, brother, bro, where are you, bro, whatever. So it's something like what's up, basically.
Nice and easy. Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it. What the heck was that?
Shit.
You're done for. Oh, I'm hurt.
You're dead, not hurt. Have you ever trolled someone online and acted like you don't know English? No, I'm usually at the other side of that. If I want to troll someone, I just don't speak English. So if I started talking Croatian now, you guys wouldn't know jack shit about what I'm talking about. More shotgun ammo. Hey, fourth grade is like the only grade, is like the only one that I passed with like straight A's, like in everything. I literally had straight A's. And the only reason for that was because we had like during that fourth grade, we had a substitute teacher that was like 27 or 8 at that time. And she was like kind of hot. I mean, I was a kid, so having a teacher that's 20 something, like it was, you know. So yeah, that's basically the only year that I actually like had literal straight A's in everything. Talk about, you know, motivation. Oh, you had photography classes? Bro, I wish I had that opportunity. I mean, I could have gone to, like, school for that, but, you know, it's kind of sad. So, like, there's, like, different high schools, right? Here, like, I don't know, catering school, I don't know, economics school, like, you know, math school, languages school, whatever. And the school where, like, there's a different school for, like, well, it's like photography, hairdressers, blah, 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 blah. All those kind of, you know, crafts. And that school is usually considered like the school for dum-dums, you know, those who have like lower grades. Like I've seen and I've talked to people that went to that school, and I'm not gonna lie, like a very, very huge percentage of them, I would say more than half, like they are literally like room temperature IQ. Like, and I'm not talking about Fahrenheit. I'm talking about Celsius. And it's kind of sad because, you know, you might be someone who really loves photography and is good at it and should actually go to that school, or like someone who is really passionate about like being a hairdresser, you know, like a barber. And people kind of avoid that school just because it's literally like the easiest school here that you can go to, and it's literally like fucking idiots go there. And it's really fucking sad when you think about it. Like, you could be someone who is like relatively intelligent or maybe even very intelligent, but you're really into photography, you're really into like being a hairdresser, you're really into being like, there's others as well, I just can't remember everything. But you just avoid that school because your grades are too good for that. And like also people are they're not going to make fun of you, but if you say to which school you're going, they're going to look down, you know, upon you. And it's really fucking stupid. But basically, if you were like a relatively smart person, if you had good grades, and you went to that school, bro, you're like a fucking Einstein there. Like, you're literally not above average. You're like super intelligent to everyone around you. And the whole program is like super easy compared to some other schools. So like, I should have been smart and gone for something like that, bro. It's just, it pisses me off. Like, there's no one fucking points you in the right direction when you're a kid. I blame school system and I blame my parents for that. Mostly my mom, since my parents were divorced since I was like 5. But yeah, like, Barred from the other side. That's interesting. I have a feeling I'm going somewhere I should not fucking go. Oh, what is this? It's like a shortcut. There's some sort of ruin up there. There's buildings. I think this is like a major location, and this is where I got into a fight with like a billion of those enemies. So I would like to avoid that if possible from happening like again, because the difficulty now. Can you like change difficulty mid-game? I just want to see what I chose and if it is what I wanted. Customize your playstyle. Enemy resilience, casual. Player resilience. Alright, it is as I wanted. Alright. The game autosaves every 3 minutes, and that's fucking great. Hear a guy not whispering, whistling. Really? Well, we're not going up there, I guess. All right, let's... So I was exploring those buildings there when I got fucked by the dudes. I can see one dude's head from here, like he has some sort of red something. This is actually cool, how I slide down. My school had relatively decent budget. Some schools in Croatia don't. Most actually don't. The reason why is I went to catering school, so it's like, you know, being a cook, bartender, some like tourism, hotel management stuff, so on. So basically we had like we just moved to like a brand new building, and it had like a whole restaurant space. It was not used actively, but basically the school had like a separate space that was fully equipped and ready to work as a regular restaurant. Oh shit. So we would use that space. The school would rent it out for like not events, but like meetings and whatnot, and often like the students would actually like work there during those for like grades and shit, and like catering school here in Osijek was known to like produce some of the best fucking catering students ever. So like when there were like competitions and stuff, we would often be like the best. And I assume school got some benefits out of that as well. So yeah, my school was actually able to afford a lot of things that a lot of schools couldn't, simply because of the kind of school it is. Really? I don't know if they use that space now or not, but I have worked there while I was a student there. It was like a full ass like big space that could be used as a restaurant, and there was like a fully equipped bar and kitchen and everything for that. Hello, wifey. Bam, wham, 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 wham. There's a guy. I can hear him whistling. I don't know where he is or where he's looking. Let's not trigger any traps. Yeah, it's only for special occasions. That's how it was. That's how it was while I was a student there as well. The idea, there was an idea. There was an idea to make it like a fully working restaurant, and basically it would be run by students. So there would be someone working in the kitchen, of course, and, you know, in the restaurant who's actually qualified to do it. But it would be most of the work would be done by the students. But it never came to life that way. It's a different thing when you need to make it an actual like fully working restaurant. Like, special ED class, and for the first 2 years we had a straight up fridge in the classroom, but students got banned after accidentally spilled some on the kids' shoes. Hey, you know what happened? Now that you mentioned banning things, you know what happened at my work like a few days ago, a week ago maybe? So there's this thing on Teams now that you can do. You can upload custom emojis, and basically our Teams at work was looking like fucking Twitch chat, okay? We had so many custom emojis, so like we had all the Pepe emojis there and a bunch of others, and like it was funny because we could like, there were like, we literally, I don't even know how many we had. Like everyone could upload them, everyone was just warned to be careful how they use them and what you upload. Like it has to be, you know, okay for work. And we had that for a long time, like half a year, I think. And recently it got removed. Yeah, Teams has like, I don't know if you ever use Teams, but it has like default reactions, you know, those basic one, heart, like, smile, you know, laugh, sad, whatever. Like it has all the emojis, the typical, you know, phone keyboard emojis. It has all of those. But they also added the option that we can add custom emojis. And we added a shit ton of them. And it was so fucking cool. Like we had some really fucking cool emojis. And recently, like a week ago, it just disappeared completely for everyone. And I've heard from a trusted source, I've heard from one of the team leads, because we were like typing about shit and like we talked about it, and I've heard from that team lead that apparently someone fucked up. So either they uploaded an emoji that should not be there, or someone used them in a wrong way or in a situation when it shouldn't be used. But because of someone, I don't know who, but someone fucked up and it got removed completely. I think that schools need more practical work. Mine had. If you're going for a cook or like the waiter or you know, those had a lot of practical work. And you know, some actually get sent, those who want get sent during summer to work like in a hotel somewhere at the coastline. You never had an office job before? Oh, there's pros and cons working in an office. But yeah. Right now it's great because I work from home, you know, full time. Is this jump safe? Shouldn't be too high, right? Supervisor at a local social security office for 20 years. Employee of the month every month for 20 damn years. What the fuck, bro? How? Why is this yellow? Like, it has to be a reason that's yellow. Right? Is it trying to tell me something? Like, it looks like, you know, it's yellow for a reason. I know I can get through here, but why is that fucking yellow? Another one of these power thingies that are also, like, looking like they're important. And I don't know what it's for. I don't think there's anyone in here, but I'll stay alert just in case. Gotta be careful for that tripwire. Oh, and also there's this. Oh, that's for this. Okay. Oh shit, dude. That's fucking... Oh! Well, don't mind if I do. Two, three, there we go. Wait, I loaded my gun before. What the fuck? Alcatraz? Really? That must have been fun. Stick together. I told you Berks to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we are a hand short. As I thought I made the clear, we can just go to the labor exchange and get a new man. You look out for one another like family. That's how we stay alive. I know Ted were an idiot, but that is not the point. Doesn't sound like you're much better than him. Why is there random potatoes sitting around? What the fuck? Alright, we gotta be careful not to stumble upon someone and get fucked. Well, I'm full. No more scrap. Alright, so... Alright, this is where I got spotted earlier. Let's be extra fucking careful. I guess this is like their place, but they're not guarding this side at all. Right, let's get in through the window. Okay, this is where the trap was, and somehow I triggered it earlier. Wait, is this the place? No signs of traps at the moment. Ah, there it is. How the fuck did I miss that earlier? John Steele. Nah, this is way too fucking hard to read. Why can't I fucking maximize it? Oh, what is this? Julia, I've about had it with these government types. Isn't it enough that they thought they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my office, requisitioning paperwork before we're even out a door? This place they're building, this science city, better be worth it. Most of it is underground and they need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down there, and frankly it can stay that way. All I ask is that I treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale is cleared and the funds are in our account. Roger Hobbs. I got so fucking drunk last night, my stomach still burns from the alcohol. Alright, let's not get fucked by the trap. I hope I don't trigger it. Alright, I'm good. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh shit, there's dudes right there. I have a feeling you told that story already. Sounds familiar. Where is that sound coming from? Just get to the fucking bush. Alright. First time after a long time, then I'm out of form. Oh, come on, you're young. Don't be a little bitch. And also, do you know who you're related to? Like, do you understand who your fucking dad and who your uncles are? It's in your blood. Where is this fucker? Are there silenced weapons in this game, is what I wonder. And where did this guy go? And is he gonna come out? So many questions. Wait, I have a skill thingy. Weapon throwing, I don't want that. Oh yeah, I've definitely heard that story. Fuck this guy up bad, put him in the ICU. Shit. Yeah, maybe... I would say deserved, but not to that extent. Any guy who is capable of slapping a random, or just touching in general, a random woman, just fucking deserves to get his ass whooped. That's the only reason why I'm okay right now. It's your heritage. Ended up in jail for like a week. Didn't get more time is because he didn't press charge. Yeah, it's so fucked. Like, it is fucked. Like, I mean, yeah, sure. Maybe you went overboard. Not maybe. You did go overboard. If the guy actually ended up in intensive care, like, yeah, you did fuck up. But even if you just like punch the guy once, you can still get in so much trouble. Like, they won't give a fuck if he touched your woman or what he did. Like, if he presses charges, like, you're fucked. Alright, this guy really pisses me off. He's like, he's in there. Or here. Oh, actually, he might be here. Let me guess. He's gonna walk out the moment I walk in. Well, he's not in either. He's actually on the other side of the wall. Well, fuck. What are the odds I can move through here without being spotted? Very unlikely, but we'll try. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's 3 of them, and I don't think I can take them down from stealth. All of them. And last time I started fighting them, there was a million of them coming, not just 3 dudes. I was reading chat messages and walking on, like, autopilot. I really, really, really want to take down these guys. But I don't know if it's possible to take them down without them noticing me. I can't even properly see where they're looking. Alright, they're moving.
Steady now. We'll have no strife. Is anyone out there? Gone. Must have spooked them.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I'm so invisible. Oh, I can actually throw the axe.
Hell and damnation.
Fuck. How did that go over his head?
Ah, nothing here, of course. Sure some buggers out there.
Yeah, jail is like where you go before you go to prison, right? Jail is like a temporary thing when you just get arrested. Prison is like prison when you actually fucked up. They definitely don't give up that easy. Oh, this guy has a gun. This is crazy. I have no compass. I don't know which way they're looking. I know nothing. Literally, like... Alright, these guys are going away. Quick, 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 before the guy comes back. Alright. Now, where the fuck did he go? Yeah, jail is... Yeah, I get it.
Might be nothing, but...
This guy's going crazy about finding me.
Too quiet. Too bloody quiet.
Oh shit, there's a whole fucking bunch of them moving. I just saw it. Bruh, what the fuck? They're coming back with like 10 people. Oh. Found my hatchet. So I thought they were going away and suddenly there's... Oh, are they patrolling all together? So they're all gonna go away? That's why I was fighting that many people. I got into a fight with this whole patrol and then probably some other people came from somewhere else. Alright, that's good to know. I can search this now. They're going different way. 6 shotgun ammo. I thunk like, oh my god, I'm full even on cloth. Maybe I should make, oh shit, I already have a bunch of stuff. Whew. Alright, so the next objective for me would be to get to the place where that chick is. Is that here? Trader camp? Or was it somewhere else? I think that's it. Yeah, that was it, right? Well, yeah, of course they're buff as fuck, because what else you gonna do, bro? You're like, you spend entire days doing nothing, being either in the cell or out in the yard, or, you know, or you went to eat, and like, what else you gonna do besides working out? I have, yeah. What is that? That purple thing. Oh, I don't like the look of this place. Never mind. What is this? Oh, fuck. Alright, let's not... That was actually... not what I expected. But I don't know why I didn't predict that's gonna be that. Alright, I'm kind of going to where I need to go. Just a different route than before. I don't know if I should expect enemies here or not. There is a place up there. Some buildings and stuff. Doesn't look like it would be... Actually, I need to get to the trader first and maybe sell some of the stuff and buy some of the stuff. Oh, what's that? It's probably another bunker. Well, oh shit, there's a dude. There's a thing called being street smart. And I guess you could also say someone being prison smart.
Hello.
Oh, that's
I
the...
don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't. Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out, village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village. Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I've got some bits and bobs for sale. Well, before everything were a mess. Afterwards, 'cause that's what I do. They kept what they... Well, you won't find any boffins left riddle these hills. I might. Not that kind of... You've met old Nan? Could talk the hind legs. Well, any friend of his... Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby. They said it was Sam. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry. Here, I'll mark... How's this sound? We do a bit. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip. Make a trade. And...
All right, let's trade. What is this? Atomic battery. That's probably worth a lot of money. Allows the crafting of shivs. Ooh. She has some really good stuff, but it's probably going to cost me a fortune. What if I throw in nades? Nades are worth that little? Bruh. What about something else? What about shivs? That sounds good. Oh, we're almost there. I just need to give her something else. What if I make a few of those makeshift grenades? Maybe she'll appreciate that. Or actually, I could throw this in. Really? Alright, fine, you can have that. I would rather have this than makeshift grenades. But I really want to buy this, but I have nothing to give her in return right now. What about the medkits? I'll keep one. Yeah, I want the stealth skills.
Want to trade again? You know where to find me. If out new comes into me hands, it goes, oh, I feel some uncontrollable... You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down. You're right welcome. You need anything, Molly will be here.
Alright, Molly. Alright. That's nice. So is she talking about... Oh, she's talking about this place. Yeah, convoy wreckage. That's where we're gonna go now. Do 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 do. What is this place? It looks like it's locked up tight, but requires unknown key. Sewer tunnels. Come find me down the hill. Oh, Molly has the key. Alright. That key is gonna cost me a fortune probably, so we might as well go... Like, this place gotta have some trouble. Question is just what? Alright, give me a moment. I need to go take a leak. I'll be right back. Alright. So now I've pretty much caught up with everything, except killing the guys on the ladder. That's what I didn't do. There's gotta be trouble here, like... I don't hear or see anything so far. Well, there's something there, I can hear it. I'm gonna get fucked by something. I can smell it, bro. Well, this seems to be already looted. Is this water dangerous? Oh, what is this? Well, what's the fucking point? There's no loot around this. Oh. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, this guy's right here.
Don't go. Should it bugger me? Right there.
Oh, I didn't reload.
Tell him. Neither dead. Focus on the.
You missed.
You scab.
Piece of cake.
Look at me.
Kind of had no choice. They caught me off guard here. Wait, is that a different gun than mine? This is low damage, high accuracy. So if I drop this one and take this one, high damage, low rate of fire, bolt action sniper rifle. Oh, so that's a different one. Hold up. All right. That's probably better than... Wait, the gun must be high damage, slow attack speed. This looks like a good axe. I have no idea where these guys came from, but they're dead. Bruh. Turns out every waterfall in this game has a secret. But I think this one might actually have an enemy too. Or not. Is there any point to these? Like, are they just collectibles? Oh, wait. You're not aware of the entire drama and everything revolving Assassin's Creed Shadows? Bro, that game is a joke. Yeah, it's Not only that it's historically inaccurate, it's also very offensive towards Japanese culture. Gameplay is just the basic, boring Ubisoft crap. It's just garbage. Just like an average game at best. Like, this is... Like, you see these? Something's gonna come out. Like, I don't trust this. I have a feeling as soon as I loot this body, I'm gonna get fucked. Let's quick save here. No, I haven't played it, but I watched some people play it, and I've looked into that game a lot. I've seen videos, and the game is just crap. Like, yeah, I mean, the guns are declared as rusty, so these are old crappy guns. So I got arrows, but where's the bow? It looked like he was shot from somewhere up here. And of course I can climb it. Oh, never mind. Like, it totally looks like he was shot from somewhere from this side. But I can't go up there. Kind of crappy that the game gives me arrows here, but doesn't give me a bow. No, it wasn't, but it was relatively okay on that field, right? But this one is just... So here's the thing, there are two romance options in the game, as far as I've seen, for Yasuke and the black guy. One of them is with the daughter of Nobunaga, which is... it's a fucking sacrilege to Japanese culture. Because if you read about it a little bit, Nobunaga's daughter was considered like a fucking holy woman. Like, she was considered like extremely beautiful and like loyal and whatnot. And this guy, who is supposed to be like Nobunaga's samurai, can have a romance with his daughter in the game. So that's one of the romance options. The other is trans dude. They are pissed, bro. Their politicians talked about the game. How the game is an insult to their culture. Like, literally, there's a video of their minister or something talking about it. They are very pissed about it. Also, the game got released on... I think, like, 30th anniversary of, like, the biggest terrorist attack that ever happened in Japan. Yep. Oh, what is this? Bro, my inventory's fucked. Alright? And I don't know what to do about it. I'm full health. I have no need to use my healing items. Where does this lead, I wonder? Oh, I see. Oh, there's a dude there.
Don't do it. Let's just calm down, right? No need for bloodshed, is there? I think it might have come from over here. Now.
One down. Well, I wouldn't say it's North Korea, because in North Korea everything is banned. Everything that comes from the West, so... Maybe it got banned in South Korea, but... South Korea doesn't usually do stuff like that. So it might have been North Korea, but they ban everything, so it doesn't sound like something special happened. Oh, that was close. Good night, outlaw. Well, they have a trap set here. Must be more guys up front. Get off our land. Alright, broskies. Ah, this is the slide where I wanted to climb up but couldn't. So is there were two guys. Is there more? Oh, there's something here. That doesn't look good. Republicans, creeps, right? So they actually got through the. I have 20 bullets, bro. I have 20 shells for the shoddy. There must be more of these outlaws in here. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked. I should not be here. shit, I can't get around that. I can't disarm it. I can't peek. That's the annoying part. I can't peek over. I have to expose myself. So how do I get around this? Can I jump over it? Also, what will it activate? I don't see what it's triggered to do. Oh, that thing? Well, if I just go from the left, it's not gonna even... I might be forced to fight here. Like, there's no place to hide. Fuck, he saw me. Fuck. Oh, come on, bro. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Oh my god, why are they fucking jiggling? What the? You gotta be kidding me. That's a big chest. Heavy survival knife. I don't know if there's more of these dudes or not. I mean, I assume they would all be alarmed by now, right? Oh shit, bro. What are the odds I can jump over that? Oh. Haha. Alright, can you get that out of my fucking face? No need for it to be displayed like that. Holy shit, like I'm an idiot. Right, so now I have two of those skill thingies. And I guess I can... Ooh. Melee weapon attack power? Takedowns create less noise. Why less? Why not 0? But okay, I'll take that. Alright, I think jumping over this on the way back is gonna be much harder. What the fuck does it trigger, though? What are the odds I can throw my axe at it? Great. All right. Ammo is the thing I need. Mostly. Bro, this place is a freaking maze. I think I actually cleared it out. Oh, okay, I'm back here. So from here, I will go down. I've been to the other side. I've been to this side as well. Killed a bunch of people. All right, I've pretty much... explored the whole place, I would say. Yeah. All right, time to get out of here. Now the problem is I'll have to jump over one of those traps again. All right, hold up. Where the fuck am I? I killed them all. Why am I dressed like a fucking idiot, bro? Can I change my outfit? Like, probably not. Alright, how do I... Oh, that's the place. Alright. I can do the jump, hopefully. Sketchy as fuck. Right, got it. Full health, cleared my inventory. Let's get out of here. Alright, we know everything here. Did I go to this place? What is here? So we gotta get to the entrance to the... What about the village? Alright, we can travel back north-ish to get back to the trader. Molly. That was the name, right? She's right there. Can I slide down here somehow without killing myself? Let's actually go back through the tunnel. Hey, Tsuki. Is this game as fun as it looks? It is. It's pretty fun. I don't like the whole inventory system and all that. It's kind of... but... generally, it's a pretty fun game. And the AI seems dog shit, honestly.
Hello again.
Wait, I can take down her as well, and then I assume I can loot her? Oh. I should not have seen that. Why do I have a feeling this thing might help me get into that? Alright, so now I have bolt action sniper rifle, high damage. So this is a single shot. So I can sell this. The question is, what is she willing to trade back? Alright, that's not that bad. I can still fix this in my favor. One makeshift grenade is enough to trade this back? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, boy.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you? You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Alright, there was a bunker door here. Apparently she got the key and I just bought the key. So we're gonna go take a look. Because if it was locked, it must be good. Control room. Alright, that's where we going. There shouldn't be anyone here. This was... How are outlaws in here if this was locked? Shit, he's coming back. Quickly. No!
Have no strap.
Oh shit. Stay still, bro.
Piece of cake, this is. No, they're dead. You've had it.
Barred from the other side. All right. Didn't I kill 3 of them here? Where's the third one? Fell down? Bro, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm hardly remembering where I came from. Like, there's no map for the interiors. What are the odds I can shoot this off? Oh shit. Oh shit. Are they actually attacking me? Or are they just... Fine, come here. Did I destroy it? I guess I did. Shit, I'm out of pistol bullets. Well, never mind. That doesn't work, I guess. Oh, this leads to the village? Ah, there's more rats there. Fucking hell. Main facility? More? Unknown area. Well, I don't like the sound of that. Where are they coming from? Slatendale. So this is gonna exit somewhere in the Slatendale area. Who knows where? The other exit might lead directly into that village. I see. So I'm back here. Maintenance. Casterfell Woods. Let's go to maintenance first. Require sewer tunnel key. Well, shit. Shit. Well, I am running fucking blind around here. Well, it depends. If you're mixing your own vape fluid, then it doesn't have to have more. Alright, well, I guess we're about to find out where this leads. Unknown area. So we're in where? Oh my god, I just went into a completely different area. I don't think I should be here.
We don't know what you intend.
Well, I already got spotted, ain't it lovely? No thanks. Who the fuck are these druids? No, you know what? I'm gonna get out of here. Dude, the vape I have was like 20, like, okay, not 20, $30, bro. This one. So wait, that's the way to Casterfell Woods. I can't get into maintenance without the key, which I don't know where to get that key. Unless I missed it somewhere. And there was that other exit for the Slatendale, but I don't even remember how I got to that exit. Oh, I think this is it. Well, let's see, where will I appear now? Oh shit. So the village is right ahead. What will they do if I appear at the front gate? Bruh, that's walled off as fuck.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished.
Well, they...
In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Is this like a hub, like a town?
Well.
I don't know why the
Just
locals
look
act
what the
like that.
cat
We're
dragged in.
protecting them.
Pay
Bloody
attention.
ungrateful swine.
This village is under military occupation per the Quarantine Protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, alright?
Alright.
Keep your nose clean. Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, aye. Get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do ya?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us into this. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye. Suppose so.
You suppose so. Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Gather your tab and get it.
All right. Building C's do not enter.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scafamore. Work out to help out.
Am I not allowed to go in there? How the fuck did they get robots? What the hell? What, isn't this like in the past? Oh shit, another one of these.
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
Who the fuck is that talking to me? Am I allowed to go in here? Oh yeah, convenience, definitely, bro. Like, I live... Like, there's... less than 5 minutes walk. There's, like, a store on my left. And, like, less than 5 minutes walk on my right, there's also a store. And there's a bakery. There's, like, literally everything I need, I have in, like, 5 to 10 minutes walk circle around me. I can go in the church, but I don't want to do that for now.
I said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him?" And that bloody peacock says, "Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained."
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Aye. Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
I know.
Still here with us, he'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... Words fail me.
I know.
They don't have names, so they're not important. No entry. Okay, I can't go there. What about the inside of the church? St. Catherine's Church. All right, let's see. I don't think I'm supposed to go here.
If they resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger called him a bitch. Wanted to make a scene with his son.
They doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out.
Let me guess, they're gonna have a mission for me that's gonna take me going to kill something in the basement. They're gonna give me the key. Alright, that's my prediction. Let's see if I was right.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave. Please. I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please. Good heavens above now. The very thought. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here. All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I would suggest you let all this lie too. All too... There are certain... with the protocol now imposing their law, it is all because the weapon that was used to... well, we call them druids. I'm not sure. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiment. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruin, certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sickle. Ruined cottage by the Mirror Hotel to get a better look. Alright. I don't need bread. So, I was wrong. They're not gonna send me to the basement. What about you?
What do you want? I had naught to do, and neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this get... I don't know. She probably got on the wrong side of... But you should leave. Like I said, if you want to play detective,
Oh, I don't have enough space.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you. What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Citizens of Wyndham.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start again tomorrow.
If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report...
Citizens, it has come to my attention, again, that despite warnings, certain among you are still pursuing prohibited activities. To wit, certain barbaric pagan practices. Now, in normal times, I'm sure your local folklore and beliefs might all seem very quaint and harmless. But these are not normal times. This area is under martial law, and I will not tolerate your casual heresy.
Let us have a crack at the outlaws around here. We can get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 boards.
Alright, let's go to the store. Even the store is behind a loading screen. That's kind of crap.
A new customer. How'd you do? Welcome to Wind. Pardon my curiosity. Did you bribe them? Aye, well, our little Napoleon, the captain, that is. A stranger might be important. And if you're in... Anyway, where am I, man? I'm Morris Wick. Take a look at what I... Oh, you'd have to ask. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Big explosion. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, the soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine. But then, in the next temporary quarantine... Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about we had no choice but to take it on the chin. So... Oh, aye. And what a As some say it's like Hitler and his lot managed me. I say the Germans would have made a much better job of it. Listen, a word. I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is...
What does he have? What is this? Allows the crafting of painkillers. Not enough space in backpack. Ain't that lovely? I'm gonna have to sell shit. Average damage, fast attack causes bleed. I don't need that. You can have it. Let's see how... Oh. I could take that. That's not rusty. Oh well. He would need something better in order to trade for this. No, wait. Wait, you're telling me that this sickle is worth more than... Wait, both have fast attack speed. This one has higher damage, both cause bleed, but somehow this is worth more? Or actually they're equal? Fine by me. What will you need in order... Not enough space in backpack. Well, shit. Yeah, that T doesn't do shit. But it's taking my inventory space, so... What else can I give you? What do I not need? I have 3 bandages. I might as well...
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't need that? Oh, shit. Well, I need all of these guns.
Not too interested in those.
Huh. That's about perfect. All right. All right, I'm all down for that.
Done and done. Get new stock in now and then.
All right, so we learned this. So let's see, how do we craft these things? Low damage, very fast attack speed, causes bleed. And I assume I can throw these. All right. I'll see you later, broski. Bard. Bakery? I don't think I have anything to do in the bakery.
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and Aspel. Likely thinks me dead.
No, we're really close to that plant. Oh, what is this? The little tea room. Keep out. Oh, what is that? Did I break that? Does that mean anything? Well, I must not get caught being in here. What is this? Oh, more of the tea. And each takes a separate fucking slot. Keys for what? June's key? Key to what? Bro, this place is huge. Like, this is actually like feels like a whole village. It's like bigger than any capitals, bigger than any capital city in Bethesda games.
I'm going mad. I know it. Don't be causing trouble, all right?
All right. Bruh, the place is huge. Can I go in here? Will they let me?
Not sure about you.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers.
Oh, what is this? Oh shit. Let's not. Oh, this a pub?
A new customer.
Honestly, this is a fucking cool place. I would go to this place IRL.
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you? Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone. Folk will get used to anything, which isn't to say it's not nice to see some new. Reminds a fella just how strange. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone. Me? Well, I know there isn't one. So I shan't be bothering you on that score. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
Also, he's selling what you would expect him to sell.
I suppose I might be able... What sort of gear did he... I bet you could. But you wouldn't find anything like that in Wyndham. There's a fella up there, more often than not. Fair warning, though. Out in Scathermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. See you around.
This is all just an experiment to them in the south. We're just guinea pigs. Why can't anyone else see that?
Yeah, so I actually respect them for this, because this looks like a properly sized village. Like, there's not like 5 buildings, it's a whole fucking ass place. I still didn't explore everything. Will they allow me to climb up the tower? Maybe there's some loot. I'm sorry.
Steady now. No sudden moves. Let's be civilized about this.
Hey, better check it out.
Hands away from
Not
any
safe
weapons.
yet.
Don't know the password, do you? Thought as much.
Hey, keep your eyes peeled now.
Don't be a fool. Stand down.
That's right. Ha, not as dumb as you look.
Not sure I like the look of you.
What's happening? Are they going? Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapon. I think they've gone.
Alright. I guess that's done. That's cool that they didn't attack me immediately. Like, they tested me to see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get killed if I try to fight them.
You're never gonna make your salvage boat of arson around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The artificer needs it for armor. To keep you lot safe. So stop your flaming moaning and get on with it.
But look at this lot.
So, all right, let me take a look at the map. Like, oh wait, that Mirview Hotel was mentioned. Let's track this. Out the ruined cottage by the Mirview Hotel.
Do as you're told, right?
Alright, let's get there. So down here and then to the left. Can I go in here? Yep.
Let's not have any trouble.
Alright. Ruined cottage by the Mirview Hotel. I don't know what that means, but it looks like I have to destroy them. Alright, this is not... I think it's in here. Yeah, it's in there. But I don't think I'm supposed to go in here. I don't have enough. Too quiet. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for as usual. If you're spawn acting, bring to Aaron McHenry. Below are some notes from notes on the Maisie was following someone for the vicar. They entered a rat-infested cellar at the top of the hill in the village. So somewhere... Rat-infested cellar at the top of the hill in the village. I have to figure out where that cellar is. So this goes to another location. This goes back to Slettondale. Well, I assume I... Oh! Alright, I gotta destroy all your fucking nests, apparently. No, don't hit that. Alright, my Holy shit, how many more are there? Oh, this guy about to get fucked. Wasn't me. Where else are they coming from, bro? What the fuck? That, I think, was the last. There's still more. Where? I don't get it. Where are they coming from? Somewhere over here. But I destroyed this one. Bro, there is more of these fucking nests. Oh shit! I don't understand. I don't understand where they're coming from. I'm gonna kill myself because I'm gonna fucking hit the thing. Yeah, it looks like they're coming from in here. I think it's those druids that killed her. Nah, I don't need a nail bomb. I need better stuff. Oh, I wish I would learn how to make ammo. So that's all. I basically learned what they did. So, wait. All right, so I guess I should go confront the vicar again. I haven't found a single one of those pneumatic pumps that I can use to store my stuff. Alright, let's go back. Alright, we should probably put away the weapon. I don't think they would be happy with me. Hello, Puckshark. Yep. Back to Atomfall. That was the plan, kinda.
Toe the line, you.
To play Minecraft a bit and then this. Alright. Where are you, bitch?
Ah, it's you. You did? I see. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people, but I had no reason to kill her. I have a certain arrangement in a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot. I offer what I can, but it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well, in case they waver. This is a village matter. I can provide... The shopkeeper? Good heavens above. Then I must ask something of you. You must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you.
So this is probably where I can choose... Wait, no! Those guys in the forest were, by default, aggressive towards me.
What's in it for... Oh, good grief. I don't know. I have an artifact I could part with, I suppose. It's something of a rarity. Help me with this murder now that Maisie is dead. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of... I am here if you wish, and if you'll forgive me for saying so. Might I ask? I don't suppose, Farewell, and God bless you.
How big is the map? I'm still exploring the first area. This is like the first town that I found. It's fucking massive. It's like a village, and it's actually the size of a real village. Which is, you know, if you compare it to other games, it means it's bigger than like a major town in almost any game. Like this village is massive, dude. Like, it's a massive village. It's fucking huge. So the shopkeeper is behind the kill. Alright, let's see what we can do about the shopkeeper. What does he have to say in his defense?
Hello again. Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look, just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done. Before it all went to hell in a cocked hat, I'd agree with you. But just look at the state of things here. If me sympathies like, if those were common knowledge with folk, it'd be the end for me, end for shop. And then where would the village be, eh? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
How?
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh?
If he offers me something stupid, I'm gonna kill him right here, right fucking now.
You take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quizzling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
I guess this is where I can choose sides, you know. That whole druid stuff in the forest, that sounds kind of fucking... They sound like a fucking... I don't know. Also, what did he give me? Allows crafting skills to be purchased. Crafting skills? Gunsmith depockets crafting speed. Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. Oh, that is good, but that's so fucking expensive. So I can go meet Mother Jago or whatever he said the name was. I would like to hear her opinions and her attitude towards everything. I can probably put a bullet in this guy's head right here, right now. But that will probably get the whole village at me, so... There's the robot right in front, so... Well, there's a lot to do here. Right, give me just a moment. Oh shit, my short got 450 views. It kind of exploded during the day today. Holy shit. Nourishing enough. Got another sub? Fuck yeah. Which one? Post link in chat. All right, just a moment. Do. Why can't I post a link? Why can't I copy a link to share from here? What the fuck?
This is
All right, got it. Might be, I don't even know what I had uploaded to this channel, but I'm kind of building content now from scratch. So, yeah. I do plan on actually doing some proper like playthroughs and like videos of something. There was another one, but I forgot to clip it, and I think that stream is gone now. Unless I have it actually uploaded to YouTube, I'll have to check. But there was another one where the other dude, the guy, Kai, the blue guy, blue greenish guy, whatever. He said, like, we talked to some chick, she was like tiny, she was like super short, and he said something like that he would like to put a few inches into her, like something like that, bro. It was so fucking crazy. Let me see if I have that. Oh, I hope I still have that. If it was on live stream, that live stream is gone by now, but if I only have it on Twitch, like, but if I have it by any chance, I don't think I have it on YouTube. Wait, how the fuck do I have this live stream here? This is late game. What? Oh, that's when I started multi-streaming. Oh, shit. So I might not have it, unless it's on the other channel. Let me see. I don't know if I uploaded to YouTube or not. Hold up. Yeah, this is still the first area. No. Yeah, this is still the first area, so... Fuck, I don't think I have it. Let me see. No, wait, it's been... No, wait, it's been more than 2 weeks, and that stream got wiped. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have it. Shit. I completely forgot to cut that one out. Man, fuck Twitch and their 2-week policy, bro. Like, it was so wild. Like, the dude just out of nowhere fucking said that he would like to put a few inches. What's the character's name? Kai. Let me try and find that video. I should just get Kai Cenat fucking videos.
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready.
I don't think I'm gonna choose that one.
No. Did no one really catch that line? That makes me even more pissed. If no one actually uploaded... Oh, wait. Someone did. I think I found it. Alright, let me actually show you. This should be the one.
That's something I hope never happens again. I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
But tits. Oh wow, Kai.
I've got a few inches to spare. It's something I hope never happens again. I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
But tits. Oh wow, Kai. Wow. Wow, Kai. Jesus. Oh, just a few inches to spare. Oh, I was not ready for that.
Yeah, those two lines in game were crazy. Like when the girl says we should use the back door, it's more fun anyway. And when Kai just fucking blasted this one, like he has a few inches to spare if she doesn't mind. But I wish you could see the girl we were talking about. We were talking to before this.
So it's just been sitting.
That's something I hope never happens again.
Fucking wild, bro. The entire game is pretty like, you know, for everyone. And then there are a few lines like this that they snuck in, bro, that are crazy. Yatsli, that furry chick from my short, she's freaky as fuck. Like, she constantly has some dirty comments. But that one about the back door was actually fucking hilarious because that was in the middle of the game. But the one with Kai, usually he didn't have comments like that. So when he said that, and that was like right at the beginning of the second area of the game. So it completely caught me off guard. That one happened first, actually, one with Kai. I was just like minding my own business and suddenly he's like, I have a few inches to spare if she doesn't mind. Yeah, there's like 5 areas. No. The game is like separated into like 5 smaller open world areas. It's like regions. Yeah, it's like big maps pretty much. So it's like you go through the first one, there's like a bunch of side quests and shit to do. It takes you like 10-ish hours to clean pretty much every area. 10, maybe even more. I would say like it takes 10 to 15 hours to clear each area. Game is pretty fun. It's a solid, I would say, 6 to 7 in my opinion. Yeah, but it's so rare. Like, they don't really often do comments like that. Like, most of the dialogue is pretty, like, not R-rated. And then there is, like, those lines when it just fucking catches you off guard completely. Yeah, it is on Game Pass. That's how I played it. Atomfall is on Game Pass as well. That's how I'm playing that one, too. So, I need to go to the... Can I see the whole map, like... So I got through the tunnels, but how do I get through the actual map? You know, maybe I should actually go do the main stuff. Can I fast travel? Wait, you can't fast travel at all? Oh, shit. I mean, dude, look at this. Like, look at the lineup. Let me show you. Like, Game Pass is fucking badass right now, especially now that Microsoft has so many good studios they own. Like, look at this. So, Atomfall got released 2 days ago on Game Pass. Day 1 release, right? The game came out 2 days ago. It was day 1 on Game Pass. So, first of all, here's what recently got added. Like, there's been a shit ton of games that recently got added. There's Avowed, which was also day 1 release on Game Pass. And let me show you the coming soon to Game Pass. So look at this shit. This game is a day 1 release coming out in like a week and a half. I'm gonna play this shit too. So this is like day 1 release, you know, like it's a brand new game and it's coming to Game Pass on day 1. So that's fucking badass. And that's in a week and a half. So bro, I probably won't be done with Atomfall by the time this comes out. And I already have a new game to play for free. Then you have this game coming out same month. It's also coming out in April on 24th. Which I also plan to play because all of these games look fucking amazing, at least by the screenshots and trailers. So that's another one. So 2 games coming out in April. Then you have this. I don't know what this is. This is something that got... These are like random games that got thrown in like in between. And bro... The new Doom is coming day 1 out on Game Pass, since it's, you know, also owned, it is owned by Microsoft now as well. So this is also fucking coming out day 1. I'm currently using monthly, since every now and then I would not renew it and I would cancel it when there's like nothing on Game Pass and I'm actually focused on other games. But recently there's been so, like, since Microsoft got Bethesda, since Microsoft got the entire Activision Blizzard, like, there's been so many day 1 releases that basically almost for the last, I don't know how long, almost every month there was at least one big title coming out on Game Pass that I'm not even canceling it anymore. Like, I've shown you the lineup right now. In the next 2 months, bro, there's like 4 big games coming out day one on Game Pass. If I was buying all of these games, dude, I would spend hundreds of euros, literally. So, yeah. I'm just like, the lineup is so crazy. This game, I'll think about it, but I might actually record it as a playthrough for YouTube and not live stream it. I'll think about it. Because I will most likely not be done with Atomfall by the time... Also, I think I'm going to be done with the game for today, and I'm going to end the live stream soon as well. Let me just make a hard save. We're already 3 hours in. I just pressed on Discord by accident. God fucking damn it. So, basically, I'm probably not gonna be done with Atomfall by 8th of April, when South of Midnight is coming out. So when South of Midnight comes out, if I'm not done with Atomfall, if I'm streaming that still, I might actually record South of Midnight for YouTube, because I am looking for stuff to record. Now, there are some like goofy ass smaller games that I wanna record, but that's all we'll see over time. But I like, there's so much shit right now to play that's on Game Pass, and I just, bro, I haven't... What's the last game I actually bought? Like, that's like a AAA title, and that I bought like somewhere near release? I guess Path of Exile, but that's not really AAA. That's like, I bought like Hogwarts Legacy and Red Dead Redemption 2 on discount, but mostly I'm just... Alright, bye, Spec. But I am like mostly just playing games over Game Pass in the last like half year, a year even. There's just so many good games that come out on Game Pass that it's crazy. You want to divide YouTube and streaming in some ways? Yes, in some ways. The reason why I am multi-streaming is, well, first of all, why not? Second of all, it's easier and more practical than it was ever before. Like before, you had to use Restream or something like that. Now you can do it with Stream Elements directly. I have multi-chat. Let me show you. I have multi-chat, which combines all chats into one, so I can see YouTube and Twitch chat in the same window, which is fucking amazing. And third, and probably the main reason why I'm multi-streaming, is because I have a library of all live streams on YouTube. And Twitch fucking sucks dicks big time. Like, I can't properly archive my live streams on Twitch because they're just, I guess they don't have the capacity to have servers for so many live streams. So by multi-streaming, basically, I am actively archiving now all of my live streams, you know, for future needs and reference. Like, if anyone wants to go and watch some of my older live streams now, they can go to YouTube and they can see all those live streams there. So I'm kind of like passively generating content on YouTube just by live streaming. But I don't want to do only live streaming. I want to do dedicated videos as well. I want to do playthroughs and like random ass videos that will be specifically recorded and made as YouTube videos and not related just to my live streams. Yes, I still want to make videos specifically because It's a tricky thing. You gotta consider that live streams go like at 6K bitrate, and there's like chat on screen, and I am maybe not as focused when I'm live streaming because I'm also like following chat and all that shit. When I'm recording, I'm actually focused on recording, and I can prepare the material better than when I'm live streaming. I can separate audio sources, I can record my face cam and gameplay separate. I can just make a better job, a higher quality video that was yeah, I'm basically more focused on content. I can better prepare content and make a better quality video if it was actually recorded as a video and not cut from my live stream. Because as I said, live stream goes up at 6K bitrate, the quality is not the greatest. My face cam and gameplay are already baked into each other. I can't separate them. Audio is also baked together. There's only one audio channel. Everything is going into it. So basically, I have very limited control. I can use live streams for YouTube content, for like if I'm reacting to something, if some random bullshit happens on stream, and I can make like a clip out of it and then like use it for shorts, reels, TikTok. But actual proper playthroughs for certain games, I will rather do in actual video format, specifically recorded for YouTube and not recorded during live stream. Exactly. You gotta have in mind that when I record gameplay, actually record gameplay, not cut from live stream. When I record gameplay, I record at 30K bitrate for like pretty much flawless video quality. You lose some during, you know, rendering, and then of course YouTube butchers it a lot, but it's a completely different thing compared to the live stream that was streamed in 6K to begin with. Yeah, I actually did reduce it. I don't think I need to check my settings, but I don't think I have it set to 30K anymore. I've optimized the settings a little bit. Still have to test it out. Isn't that a lot in size? Not if I record a video that's half an hour to an hour. If footage is half an hour to an hour, when I cut it down, if I actually make it as a video, because if I'm gonna do like playthroughs where I don't cut down anything, almost anything, I'm gonna, you know, target like the recording of like half an hour probably tops. So like each episode, uncut playthrough, each episode about half an hour. That's what I'm always aiming for when I'm doing uncut playthroughs. If I'm recording like for something that's gonna be heavily cut and edited, then I can record for an hour, hour and a half if needed, but I will cut it down to a video of like 15 minutes of like best moments, you know. But it doesn't take that much space. And I do have 3 SSDs, so... Yesterday I realized that I had like almost 300 gigabytes of like temporary files for DaVinci Resolve projects from like videos that I recorded back in like I don't know how many years, like even when I was still recording in Croatian. Like I literally had like 300 gigabytes of like temporary project files in DaVinci that I just wiped completely yesterday. But yeah, that's the whole plan. That's how I'm gonna roll with recordings. But I'm just looking there. I have few games that I want to record, specifically record for YouTube. Let me actually. All right, let's have a little bit of. Let me show you the insides of my mind. To record. So here's what I want to record. But I actually am trying to save money now, so at least until my paycheck, I'm not buying any games and I need to buy these games. Repo is one of them. Second one, Schedule 1 or whatever is the name of the game. Also for Repo, I need to grab someone. That's probably going to be Krojo, and it's very hard for me to organize that me and him together can play something. We work different shifts, and then I am not here every weekend. I am this one, but I'm not here every weekend, so really, like, it's hard to organize to play with someone. What else? Let me think. I was thinking about random horror games, like indie horror games, like the small ones. Something like Markiplier does, like 3 horror games or something like that. I don't know. The latest I can stay is 11 p.m. over the week. Exactly, and my shift ends at 11 p.m. So, yeah. And then over time, as time passes, if I continue playing Minecraft, after a while, Minecraft videos. Like, you know, like my Minecraft world after 100 hours. Or, you know, some random shit like that. Of course, in the meantime, I'm gonna be focusing a lot on short format. So I just uploaded 2 shorts last night. One of them sucks dicks. The second one actually hit a decent amount of views. It's nothing for shorts, but it's still an okay number of views. Schedule I or Schedule 1, whatever the name is of the game, that game fucking slaps. I want to play it, but as I said, I have to put on hold buying these games until my paycheck, unfortunately. I kind of went overboard this month. But yeah. It looks cool and I want to record it. I don't want to live stream it. I specifically want to record that game for YouTube. What else then? I don't know. As I said, there's gonna be a bunch of random shit. Depends on what happens, you know, a lot of it is unpredictable. Like this game, Atomfall, I don't think I'm gonna get many crazy clips out of it. It's a very, like, kind of serious game and doesn't seem to have many bugs or anything either. AI is kind of fucking stupid. Plan on making a ton of horror games? We'll see. So I've showed Ethan and whoever else was on live stream this platform that many people don't know about, and it's the best place to find indie games. And I'm looking at, oh, there it is. So this is Game Jolt. This is where you can register as a regular user, but you can register as a developer as well and upload your own game. I've been a member of this for many, many years. And many actually popular games that are nowadays on Steam started out from this place. And over here, like, there's so many indie games. Some of them are complete crap. Some of them are actually good. Some of them are still in development. Some have early access. Some are free. Some you have to pay. But there's basically a bajillion games here. So you can go by hot, and then you can see games that are currently kind of popular. This one has nice art as cover. Let's see what this is about. The whole thing is a little bit slow. All right. This looks interesting. But basically, I used to pull a lot of games out of here, and like for indie horror games, besides like IndieDB, like Game Jolt is fucking amazing. And you can actually see like hot games, you know, that are kind of popular at the moment. But you can also go like new by new, and then you will literally have like the newest titles that are uploaded here. Now, this way you're probably gonna run into a bunch of fucking crap. But you might actually find something good too. Now, there's another thing. You can go to your profile. Why do I have a dev tag? What the fuck? How do I remove that? All right, I don't know, but doesn't matter. So you can follow games and you can follow the actual developers. So I'm following this Spectral Studio. I probably follow for a reason. Let's see. They're working on. Oh, this was 5 days ago. So this guy's actually, or these guys, or whoever, they're actually active. Oh. They did this human horror game and they're working on a new one. Now, this one is one of the most popular on site. I was actually thinking about trying this one out. So as you can see, it has that typical indie horror game look. But apparently it's very good because it's very popular here. And they're working on a new one. So basically you can use this to like get content material like forever, bro. There's so many games and shit to find here. Let's see the others that I follow. Page not found. Well, someone disappeared from here apparently. Twisted 2 Studio. What do these guys make? Dark Fracture. Oh, that's another one that I've heard like about and that looks fucking amazing. Also a horror game. So basically I can just grab content out of here. I can grab demos and shit to download. So yeah, when it comes to horror and indie games, like, it's no big deal. Now the question is, which big titles are worth my time and actually playing? I'm gonna keep this right here in the door, like yeah. There's a lot of shit I want to record. Also, next month I will be changing my audio setup, more specifically microphone setup. This bad boy right here is probably gonna go away, and I'm gonna actually downgrade to BM800, but it's gonna be plugged in through an interface that I'm gonna buy. And then it's gonna get that extra juice. Butterfly stays, of course, bro. Nixie will fucking castrate me if I get rid of it. So yeah, that's the sitch. That's the situation. I have a lot of plans what I want to record and do, but it really, like, it's a lot of time. Doing YouTube and live streaming are two completely different spheres, and people live streamers that don't do YouTube content, like dedicated YouTube content, do not understand what a difference it is and what a fucking time sink it is to do actual videos. Because if you do live streaming, you live stream for 3 hours, you've spent 3 hours, and that's it. But if you do videos, you are spending hours and hours, maybe even more than that, than 3 hours of live streaming. Like you might spend actually... Well, I'm talking about majority of streamers, and that's the people that can't afford to have editors. Like, it's... You spend hours. Sometimes I've sometimes spent 5-10 hours on a single video, and then you upload that video, and like, you gotta understand, you've spent 10 hours doing, you've earned sitting 10 hours playing games. Like live streaming is like, even if you stream for 10 hours and there's 2 people on your stream, you still played games for 10 hours. You didn't actually do something else. Like you were enjoying yourself if you actually like playing video games, regardless of the number of viewers. Sure, you might feel like shit because you streamed for no one, but you were playing games, you enjoyed your time. But if you're actually making videos and you spend 10 hours editing a video, it's 10 hours of you editing a video, not playing fucking games. You were sitting in front of a fucking program and doing shit, doing basically work. And then you upload it and the video hits fucking 50 views and you hate yourself. That's the difference people don't understand between being a YouTuber and being a streamer. It's a completely different fucking thing, because you actually have to do some productive work to make a video. Now, if you're doing a basic playthrough where you make a 30-minute video of you playing the game, you sync the fucking audio and video, cut beginning and the end, render and upload, and then make a thumbnail, and that's all the work you need to do. But if it's an actual properly edited video, bro, it takes hours of your time and you don't even know how that video will perform. And don't forget that you still needed to spend time to record the video. So yeah, making content for YouTube is a whole other fucking problem to handle, because it takes a lot of time. And if I'm gonna continue, I actually thought about it, like I enjoy streaming every day, and for the past I don't know how many months I've been pretty much streaming every day if I'm here, unless I go to my girlfriend's place out of town, or if she comes here. When she's here, I'm also not live streaming. That's the only time when I wasn't live streaming. Most of the time, if I had time, and I had time because I organized my time, I was streaming pretty much every fucking day for the last many months. Well, yeah, the time you spend recording is fine. The problem is the time you spend editing. You can, like, it's a time sink, and it's actual proper work. Girlfriend stream when? Nah, that's not gonna happen. She does not want to be publicly visible. So I enjoy live streaming. I'm never gonna stop live streaming. I enjoy live streaming not just for the sake of playing games. It's fucking, it's therapy for me. Honestly, it fucking kept me sane most of the time. I enjoy live streaming because I can play games and talk to someone, and it really fucking kept me sane. And since I've been doing it in English and I don't have the fucking igraj CSGO, catch Minecraft. Since I don't have that anymore and I have actually proper chatters and I can play games and play whatever the fuck I want, it's a fucking therapy for me. Really, like, that's why I stream every day. But if I'm gonna start being serious about YouTube content and TikTok and Instagram, I might actually have to sacrifice some live streaming time. Or I'm just gonna have to go full fucking OT, you know, and like, if I'm not working, spend every minute of my time I have just doing content. And the thing is, it's not easy to do that. It's still fucking weird. Like, the first chatter I got today on YouTube was like, do you like, he didn't even say hello. He was like, and imagine how many years passed since that. And the first thing he fucking writes is, do you regret now selling your YouTube channel? And I'm like, bruh, hello to you too. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I got pleasantly surprised by that CS Legacy video I uploaded like 5-6 days ago. Like, I have 167 subs currently on YouTube, and that video has 1,400 views, which is insane. And yeah, that short from last night is still growing. It's over 500 views now. So yeah, I'm basically, my YouTube channel right now is in its infancy, even though it's not. Like, I have 2 videos that are, most of the videos are private, but I've left 2 videos public: Cyberpunk 2077 car photography, and the stream Valorant beta stream highlights, and those are 4 years ago. So, but everything else I've wiped off the channel, and it's like a fresh new start. And I'm gonna be very selective about what I upload from now on to YouTube. Preferably, I would like to get to the point where I upload like once at least, preferably at least twice a week. Like, I think it's a good dynamic to have like a new video at least every 3 to 4 days. If I do a playthrough, like a full playthrough, non-edited, like let's say 30-minute episodes, I might actually upload daily. Because if I record, let's say I sit down on Saturday, I can record like 3-4 episodes in a row. So like, I hit record, 30 minutes, stop record, hit record again, record the second episode, and like those I edit in like 30 minutes because there won't be no edit. There's like sync audio with the video, cut the beginning, cut the end, render, upload, make thumbnail, done. Those, if I start making those, like as long as I have like the playthrough material, like I might upload daily. But like random ass videos that I'm gonna actually properly edit and stuff, like at least once a week would be great. And I can like enforce that with extra content coming from live streams. So like shorts, for example. I need to, like the videos that I uploaded last night to shorts, I also need to post it on IG and on TikTok. IG has kind of started dominating with Reels, to be honest. I stopped using TikTok at all. I'm just on IG all the time. It kind of feels better right now, and there's it really seems to be doing well with Reels. At least that's what it looks like to me. But yeah, I would just like to experiment, try to do different things, see what hits, see what doesn't. Maybe focus more on things that do hit. I'm glad about the CS Legacy video. Makes me curious how well my videos perform. So, just to clarify, when CS Legacy comes out, if it comes out, I'm playing that day one. And I'm gonna be live streaming it, and I'm gonna be making videos about it. So, if this video went so well, I hope it's gonna stay like that, because I'm willing to make CS Legacy videos. I'm done with CS2 and all that bullshit, but CS Legacy, if it's gonna have at least like a bit of like a CS 1.6 feel, I'm playing that shit. Yeah, TikTok is, I'm kind of in between with TikTok. I don't know how well it performs nowadays, but people are kind of not talking about TikTok that much anymore. But Instagram, on the other hand, Reels seem to be doing really well. I spend way too much time scrolling Reels on Instagram, to be honest. And I see some fucking... On TikTok, there is so much cringe, fucking horrible content. But on Reels, it's pretty much... everything I watch is fucking nice. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna be poking around with different kinds of content, see what goes and what doesn't. But I definitely do want to do YouTube, because Twitch is like, as you're creating something, you're also like, you're not creating anything. If you're doing just Twitch, you're not creating anything, because as you keep live streaming, your live streams are going away, and it's just pointless, honestly. Twitch is, if Twitch wasn't so popular and if it didn't have such a strong community, I would already stop streaming on Twitch, honestly. It's in such a bad shape, honestly, and it just keeps getting worse. They didn't improve for years. Honestly, if I manage to land it really good with YouTube, and let's say that my YouTube channel kind of pops off, yes, that is Spyro. Spyro, Tokyo Ghoul, Attack on Titan, Skyrim, Dragon Ball Super. And I have another one that you can't see. It's across the room. That one is Borderlands 3. Oh, there's one more actually on this side that you can see as well. It's Stranger Things 3. So yeah, if my, what was I saying? If my YouTube like pops off for some reason, starts growing fast, I start getting decent viewership, I can totally see myself in the future ditching Twitch completely and switching live streams and everything over to YouTube. Because why the fuck not? Why would I live stream on a platform that doesn't keep my live streams? I have zero discoverability there. Besides the platform being cool itself and, you know, emotes and all that shit, like, there's no point. Especially if I get to the point where I don't have monetization on this channel right now. I need to meet certain requirements. Like, if I get to the point where I can monetize shit, so I can like enable subscriptions or memberships as they're called on YouTube, like I can set a tier 1 membership for like $2, €2, whatever. Like, Twitch doesn't let me do that. Like, they have their own pricing and that's it. Like, I can set a tier 1 to be really affordable to everyone, whoever wants to be a member. And then like I can make a tier 2 that is 5, and then like tier 3 that is 10, and like introduce some extra benefits that come with it, but we are far away from that. The requirements are nowadays pretty fucking high to get monetized. It's not easy to get. If I get lucky and something really pops off on my channel, it can happen very easily, but if not, it's really hard. Yeah, I think 1 is the lowest, and I might actually go for 1. Just like make like a basic tier subscription, so like membership, like whatever. Just so everyone can be a member if they want. But it would have like basic functionalities, and then like tier 2 would probably be like the first like serious tier, and I would put it to like the regular Twitch pricing, which is 5. Yeah, YouTube is doing much better. As I said, I'm so glad that I'm multi-streaming right now, because like I go to my, and especially like it feels really nice since I'm very active with live streams. Because like right now I go to my channel and I click on the live tab, and bro, like look at how many fucking live streams I've already farmed. Like look at this shit. And I just started, like, look at this. This is 2 weeks ago. Since this is the first multi-stream. 2 weeks ago. It was like near the end of Avowed. Like, this is like the end game, basically. And look at this. Like, I already have, like, this is fucking, what? 4 times, it's basically like 20-ish videos. My live streams. Yeah, like on YouTube, there's like, it's hard on YouTube to get discovered as well as a small creator, but at least you have a chance. You get any copyright issues on YouTube? Nah, because I avoid copyrighted content. Like if you take a look at this, restrictions. So this one is copyright, but that video is privated. I don't know what was copyrighted here. I don't remember. But let's see the live streams. If you take a look at the live stream, so you see this copyright. You know why? While I was live streaming only on Twitch, I used to play drum and bass at the beginning and the end of the stream, like when I'm off the game, basically. I used to play this drum and bass from like one channel on YouTube. And on Twitch, like it doesn't matter. Also on Twitch, I have that thing set up that when the music that plays during live stream, you can't hear it in the VOD. Now that doesn't work on YouTube. The music stays there. But on Twitch, basically now, if you go like watch one of my previous live streams, the music that was playing at the beginning of the live stream, it's quiet. You can't hear it. There is no music. So, but then I started multi-streaming, and that same music gets played in these, and there's copyright because of that music. Now that's not a problem, especially since my channel is not monetized. But I decided to be smart, and the music that you hear now is actually Stream Beats, which is free to use for everyone. So this is like where I stopped using that drum and bass stuff. And as you can see, everything is fucking clear since then. And my videos, I always am smart and I know what you can do and what you cannot. I don't know what the fuck this was. Might be that I played... No, this was actually... Wait, wasn't this... Yeah, this was live streams. Okay, so I probably played music. This was actually live stream. So this is basically cut from Twitch to YouTube. So it might be music, or I played some video during the live stream, or who the fuck knows what I did. But like the actual dedicated videos, so this is like the videos that I actually recorded for YouTube directly, all of these, none of them are fucking copyrighted. So yeah, you just... I've been doing this for way too long, bro. If you count my first YouTube channel and all my other channels, I made over 1,000 videos probably by now. Yeah, definitely, I've made over 1,000 videos. I know how this works, and I know what to avoid to not get copyrighted, and it's very simple. But yeah, we'll see. As I said, there are some games that are on my radar that I want to specifically do on YouTube. There is that South of Midnight game coming out in a weekend something, which I might actually record and not live stream. I'll think about it. And who knows what else I might record in the meantime. I might actually see tomorrow before I start the live. So tomorrow I'm gonna live stream a lot again, probably like most of the day. Maybe even more than today. But before I do that, I might actually see if there's something. I might poke it a little bit with some indie horror games, see how that works. You know, see if we can get some views out of that. We'll see. But yeah, Atomfall so far is pretty good. I wouldn't say it's great, it's amazing. It feels like a mix of like Fallout, Metro, and Stalker. Which is not necessarily a good thing, because it's kind of all over the place because of that. At one point it feels like a really good like post-apocalyptic like survival shooter, but then it starts feeling sort of arcade-ish at moments. It's like I have mixed feelings about Atomfall. It looks great, it runs great. That's one very important thing. Gameplay wise, it's okay. Like, world is amazing, like it's very immersive. One problem that I have with the game so far, the biggest one probably so far, AI feels dumb as shit, honestly. Like, AI honestly feels dumb as shit. Like, there were guys that had melee weapons, and I was aiming down at them with a fucking rifle, and they're not running at me immediately. They're like kind of standing in the open, not doing anything. So the AI feels really fucking wonky in Atomfall. Have I played first Stalkers? I've played recently. I tried a bit of Anomaly, and I've played a bit of Stalker 2, but I was horrendously disappointed by that game because of the performance and the way the game looked. Because with all the DLSS crap and all that, the game just looked so fucking bad and glitchy and fucked, and it was running horribly. Now I know there have been multiple updates since I played, because I played day one, so I might give it a shot, because generally I like the Stalker formula. I like how that game works and functions, but I was fucking annoyed by how bad the game looked. It looked blurry, grainy, glitchy graphics, weird shadows, flickering, fucking mess. And it barely ran at like 40 something frames on a good day when I'm looking at the ground on my PC. And that's why I don't like it. Have I played We Happy Few? No. Listen, all I want right now is a new Fallout game, and a new Elder Scrolls. Now, I know both are not gonna happen probably for a very long time. The next one on the menu is Elder Scrolls, because I don't believe new Fallout will come before that, maybe, but I know they're focused on, maybe it will actually, I don't know, maybe some other studio will be working on it, but I know that Bethesda is currently heavily focused on new Elder Scrolls, but who knows when that will be. I'm waiting for GTA 6 as well. But yeah, also, there's been talk about Oblivion remake, remaster, whatever. And I don't know when that will come out, but they were talking about it like it's near, the rumors that I've heard. So if Oblivion drops out of fucking nowhere, I'm playing that. And I assume that Oblivion remake will hit Game Pass, because that's under Microsoft umbrella. Yeah, Oblivion remake, apparently Bethesda is working on it. They are like, I think it's actually considered a remake because they're actually redoing certain mechanics in the game, from what I've heard. Now, when will they release it? Will it happen before Sky Oblivion or not? I don't know, but we'll see. Honestly, last night, I've seen Skyrim video that made me so nostalgic about Skyrim that I was this fucking close to downloading Skyrim and getting it ready for stream today. But I held back because I have Minecraft and I have Atomfall right now, and I kind of enjoy playing both. So I held back, but it was really fucking close that I was ready to like play Skyrim today again. But to clarify, if tomorrow Oblivion remake drops for no fucking reason, like they just release it out of nowhere, I'm aborting mission, stopping everything I'm doing, and we're playing Oblivion. Because I started playing Oblivion, I liked it. There were issues that I fucking hated about it, but if they actually release a remake like tomorrow, I'm playing Oblivion tomorrow because I love Bethesda games and I want to play it. Yep, there is a lot of issues. The issue is that game devs and game publishers primarily, they are not, gaming back in the day used to be a niche thing, and these companies weren't as powerful as they are now. So the issue the issue I think that's happening with AAA gaming, so like the big titles, big companies, like these companies have grown so much that they are corporations nowadays. And they used to be like small companies that make games, They were like the goofy little industry that was passionate about making games for gamers, and you could feel that. But nowadays, these companies, like as gaming grows, so do these companies, and they have turned into these fucking massive corporations, and they've lost touch, and it's become more about money and pleasing the fucking investors and shareholders, and it affected the quality of games. And we're kind of we're living in a weird time where a lot of indie studios make higher quality games than actual AAA studios. And I'm not talking about like, what indie used to be about, like, it's a cute little game, it's made by an indie developer, I'm talking about games that feel more AAA than actual AAA games. So like Helldivers, Palworld. I don't fucking know right now. Like at the top of my head, I don't fucking know. But there's games that are made by smaller studios that feel more AAA than actual AAA titles, and that's fucking weird. Quick fire question: Dishonored 1 or 2 won by a fucking mile. But yeah, that's the thing. Indie studios make good games, and indie games used to be good before as well. But the thing is, indie games before felt like indie games. What I mean by that is, it was a good game, but you can feel that the scope of game and, you know, size of game was smaller due to limited resources, limited amount of people working on the game. Like, they made their own little gem, but it felt small compared to like big games. And we're not talking about quality, just the pure sheer scope and, you know, size of the game. But recently, indie developers have made some games that feel fully fucking AAA titles and put to shame games made by actual AAA studios. That's the issue. That's the core issue. These large studios have become too large. They have too many people, and they're facing the basic issue where, in order to make changes, it needs to go through 5 fucking layers of management and approval. So, like, you know, a developer that's sitting at his desk actually developing, you know, coding and whatever he's doing, like, any decision that comes to him goes through his supervisor, which is probably like some sort of lead. Then from him, it goes to the main lead, like the, you know, I don't know, fucking lead director or someone, whatever. And then, like, from him, it goes to like upper tiers of management who also needs to approve shit. So it's like shit goes down through so many layers, and changes are made so slow, and so much of it gets lost in translation, I guess. And like, a lot of these studios have bad management, and they don't have a clear vision of what needs to be done, because, you know, the decision makers used to be the developers, the coders, the fucking programmers, the developers themselves. Now it's no longer developer being the decision maker, it's the fucking management that's the decision maker, and they have zero clue about gaming and gamers and what games are supposed to be. So basically, these studios fuck themselves over by becoming this huge, and as I said, these companies are now corporations, and they work same as a fucking corporation that does, I don't know, finances. It's the same principle, you know. They have tiers, you know, there's a hierarchy, and it just doesn't work that way. While the small indie studios are like teams, let's say, of 5, 10, 20, 50 people that are working together. They all have the same vision. They're all either gamers or heavily into gaming industry, and they're very flexible about how work is done, and it just goes faster. And that's why, like, indie games feel more precise, sharper, actual fucking games, you know. Yeah, it's as I said, weird time we live in, where small studios feel like they have you know, multi-million budget, and AAA studios make games that feel like cheap mobile phone games. It's really fucking weird. Yeah, that's an issue. And that's only 12 people, bro. And imagine how many people are sitting at Ubisoft. Like, for example, when they were making Shadows. They're not flexible, you know? But yeah, there you go, it happened. I don't know if you guys are aware that Tencent has a stake in Ubisoft now. I don't know if you heard the story. I talked about it on stream a day or two ago. Because Ubisoft fucking buried itself into the ground. Their stock, like their shares went down to like $2 after Shadows. Basically, Tencent did a sneaky move with Ubisoft. I assume that there's no way Tencent could buy Ubisoft completely. Like that whole sale would be like, that whole purchase would be fucking blocked probably and would never happen. Or if it would happen, it would probably take years. So they did a little sneaky, you know, like I do in games, and Ubisoft created a subsidiary that basically Tencent has their fingers in, like, deep. And that subsidiary will have access to, as far as I'm aware, all their major IPs. So it's pretty much like Tencent is indirectly, like, they didn't buy Ubisoft, but it's almost like they did. Oh no, this is the greatest thing that could have happened for Ubisoft. They need someone. Bro, Tencent is like, people might hate Tencent, but Tencent gets shit done. Like, Tencent has their fingers in a lot of things, but they fucking organize shit and they let them do their thing. And if Tencent is gonna, you know, sit down with Ubisoft and first of all, they're probably gonna fire a shit ton of people, because Ubisoft grew too much, like, beyond their actual needs, and it can only mean good things for Ubisoft, you know. Because Ubisoft didn't release a good fucking game in ages. The game that I actually enjoyed, what was the fucking name? XDefiant, yeah, that COD-like shooter. That game got shut down before it even got fully fucking released. And the guy that was working on the game said that they will keep the servers alive no matter what. And then they fired the dude and shut down the servers. Skull and Bones, I don't even want to talk about it. That's a game that they've been developing for like 10 years or what? Like maybe even more. No, more than 10 years. And it turned out to look like a cheap fucking mobile game. Assassin's Creeds are just Some of them are good, but in my opinion, Assassin's Creed is no longer Assassin's Creed. It's just milking the fucking IP. Newer Assassin's Creed, like for the last I don't know how many years, should not even be called Assassin's Creed, but okay, whatever. They completely ditched Splinter Cell, which maybe even is for the best, because who knows what they would have done of like Splinter Cell. Far Cry is like same as Assassin's Creed, like actually not the same as Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed kind of lost its touch. Far Cry's still feel like Far Cry, but it's kind of stale. So it's like complete opposite of Assassin's Creed. Like Assassin's Creeds feel stale, but also at the same time they don't feel like Assassin's Creed at all anymore. I wish they just copy-pasted the first like 2 or 3 Assassin's Creeds all the time, because it would make it an exponentially better game. But Far Cry, on the other hand, is like same game for like the last, since like 3 or 2. So yeah, they kind of like they fucking butchered all of their IPs. They have no fucking clue what they're doing. It's crazy to see that a studio as powerful as Ubisoft actually got so fucking bad. Yeah, but Steep, I heard of that one. I never played it, but it's just way too niche to be successful. Yeah, it's the arrogant owner. It's obvious that the company is completely mismanaged. They're not listening to gamers. They're not listening to their core audience. And it's like, it's the same fucking issue that happens with Hollywood nowadays. Like, did you see... did you guys see the rating for that Snow White movie? It's officially the lowest rated movie on IMDb, I believe. Look at this. Bruh, I've never seen a rating this low. 1.5 out of 10. Holy shit. Like, even some movies I've seen that I considered shit, like, had like 5 or 6, and I was like, why the fuck does this have a 6? But 1.5 is wild. You know what's craziest about this to me? Like, I don't really remember the story of Snow White that well. I remember kind of. But I do remember that whole thing about, like... It was in Snow White, right? Where the witch is asking... Wait, is it Snow White? Where the witch is asking the mirror, like, who's the prettiest? Or did I... Or is it some... It is Snow White? Alright, so I'm right. Okay. So, like, there's the whole thing about where the witch is asking the mirror who the prettiest is. And the mirror keeps saying she's not because Snow White is prettier and that's why she wanna fucking kill the bitch, right? But in this movie, bro, the witch is fucking hot as shit and Snow White looks fucking retarded. And someone... I did watch a video. Someone mentioned... that it's not about the actress not being pretty. The actress is actually pretty. Quite pretty. the way they shot the scenes, the way they did lighting, her makeup, her hair, it's like they intentionally tried to make her ugly. Yeah, Gal Gadot is the witch. So, the one core element of Snow White and the entire plot of Snow White, where this fucking bitch is angry that this bitch is prettier than her. It kind of can't be the plot of this movie because the witch is prettier than the bitch. In my opinion. I don't know, someone would maybe not agree with me, but sorry, but Gal compared to, well, I don't even know what her name is. It's just this. I mean, let's watch the trailer here. We're gonna watch it without sound, or fine. Right, let's just like pause it and go through some shots. Let's see if we can catch, like, this is Snow White, okay? Okay, let's full screen it. That is Snow White. Also, Snow is not this white. I hope Snow will never be this white in reality, because I'm gonna be scared. But okay, whatever. And then you have the witch. Which fits that thing that I like to say. Seems like a woman that will shit in your life. And that's my favorite type of women. This is exactly how she looks. Like, she's hot. Like, there's no... If someone says she's not hot, even in this weird-ass outfit, like, they're fucking out of their mind. So... Oh, here we have both of them. Like... It's just so bad, bro. Like, how is this Snow White, bro? Like, what? What is this nonsense? I think if they actually reversed the roles and made Gal Snow White and this woman, I don't know her name, the witch, it would be a better movie. Exponentially. Oh, I don't know much about Fable, so I can't say anything about that. And this I don't even want to comment on. This feels like CGI from 2010. Yeah, dwarves are just no. Like, what? But bro, 1.5 is a fucking... Like, it's... So 6,000 people rated it as a 10. I would like to know who these people are. And have they ever watched a movie in their life? And have they read Snow White? But everyone here, everyone who rated it 6 and above, have lost their fucking minds, in my opinion. I haven't watched the movie. Just watching the roles in the movie and like the trailer, like Snow White, like seriously? Dwarves look fucking like cheap CGI. Snow White is nothing like I would imagine Snow White. The witch that should be uglier than Snow White is not. She's exponentially hotter and prettier than Snow White in this movie. It's like, it's obvious they're trying to like push their own agenda in the movie. Also, as far as I've heard, the movie ends with like people are the angriest about the ending, like, because apparently Snow White wins on her own. She doesn't need men, like, you know, like dwarves have nothing to do with it in the end. Which also beats the entire purpose of the entire Snow White story and the point of that story. Jesus, bro, how? Like, why do people make this? There's one thing that makes me optimistic and happy about video gaming industry. As much as it's fucked nowadays and like it's really hard to like get a good game like compared to all the other bullshit that's horrible. Like, as bad as gaming industry is right now, like with Veilguard, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and what fucking not, movie industry is 10 times worse. Like 10 fucking times worse. Hollywood is just lost. Gone, bro. They've lost the plot. There's very few people who still know how to make proper movies. And like, we've seen bad games, but the amount of bad movies and mediocre movies at best, it's just crazy. Room has 3.6. Bruh, let me check something. I want to see something. IMDb. Give me a second. So we have Snow White 1.5, and then we have Kursagie with 8.3. What else? Let me think of like... what was like a really bad movie? Dragon Ball. What was the actual name? Is that the evolution? Right. $2.5. Wait, is this Goku? Is this Goku? Or is that like random ass characters made up? Wait, are these supposed to be actual like main story characters, or is this like a spin-off with like it's Goku? The other guy in the back is Roshi. Girl in white is Chi-Chi. I mean, I don't know who the other two girls are, but to be honest, Chi-Chi is actually the closest to the actual character. One Piece show yet? No, I didn't. I didn't watch One Piece in general. Holy shit, dude. I'm so glad I didn't watch this. And it was released in 2009, so I can only imagine how bad the effects and everything is. Justin Chatwin as Goku. Bruh, this is so bad. Just by watching at the screenshots. This is Goku. Bro, what the fuck? Oh. You know, they could have taken probably like... I don't know how good is the acting in the movie. I assume it's fucking terrible. They probably could have taken like average cosplayers, Dragon Ball cosplayers, and it would be 10 times better. Main villain is Piccolo, so it's like the original Dragon Ball storyline. But bro, what the who thought? Why? Dude, I'm looking at this actor, I'm looking at this Goku, and I'm like, what kind of a fucking LSD trip did the producer of this movie have? I cannot, dude. You know who this guy reminds me of when I look at these screenshots or shots or whatever? Like, he reminds me of fucking Jesse from Breaking Bad. Bruh, they couldn't even get an actor that is actually fucking buff. Like, Goku is fucking massive, dude. Especially, like, mid-combat, like, he's fucking massive. Like, The Rock would be a better fucking cast for Goku. Even if they didn't give him a wig. If he was bald, he would be a better cast. Even the one where they did actual masks, and that is for Namekians, it also doesn't look good. I just can't wrap my head around the fact that this is Goku. Can you see him? You can't really see him well there, but yeah, same thing, right? Pretty close. Go away, Snow White. We're looking at this masterpiece now. Bro, what are these fucking... What is going on here? Just by looking at the screenshots, I'm so fucking confused. I can just imagine the cringe of this movie. You know what? We're gonna have a movie night on Discord. I used to do it like before. We're gonna have a movie night on my Discord. So I'm gonna live stream the movie to Discord, and we're gonna make like a channel where you guys can join in, and I'm gonna share the screen. And everyone will have to have their mics muted there. I'm gonna set it to like you won't be able to use your microphone. And we're gonna watch together. We're gonna have a movie night, and we're gonna watch. You can choose. Do you want the Snow White first, or do you want Dragon Ball Evolution? So everyone get their fucking popcorn and we're gonna watch a movie. I'll fucking pay for Nitro even if I have to like, so I can stream it in higher quality. Whoever this is supposed to be, she hot. Announce it soon enough, please. Sure. But yeah, doing like Dragon Ball is one of the last things I would want someone to try to make live action. First of all, how the fuck are you gonna get characters that look like actual anime characters? Because they look unrealistic. They don't look like humans, bro. Even like, you know, like the way the faces are drawn and everything, like it doesn't look, it's impossible to do it in live action, like, you know, with actual actors. And even if you manage to translate it somehow into like actual living beings, like actual actors, you need to have immaculate CGI to do the action part of Dragon Ball well. You know, like the combat, the fights, the like effects when they're powering up. Like you need to have a god tier fucking effects. Like I would probably give it to, I don't know, Michael Bay to do that. Like there's a very few people that I would believe that can do proper CGI in action to match the Dragon Ball energy from anime. I had enough. We're not watching anything else right now. I am ending the stream here. This is not how I wanted to end my day. Why did I open this? Why did I have to know this fucking exists? Holy shit. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching. We did 9 hours almost. Tomorrow we continue with Atomfall. I might play some Minecraft again. First, same as today, we'll see, but we continue tomorrow, and then finally next week I'm going back to my regular shifts, 3 to 11, so I have more time in the morning to stream. And yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for watching once again, and I'll see ya. Bye bye.